scene to start with. And we'll go live and say welcome back, folks. Welcome back. How are you all doing? I think everything's set up, so let's jump in. Now, today we're playing War Hospital. This is a game that's just been released today. It might have been out in early access for a while, I don't know. But I have not played it before other than to load it up and just check the settings. It's like a World War I military hospital simulator, but it's not quite simulator level. You'll see anyway. So we're going to jump in with a new game, and we'll go straight in and see what we've got. The war that was supposed to end all wars turned into one of the greatest human catastrophes of the 20th century. One of the few who tried to preserve a semblance of humanity were members of the medical corps of parties to this conflict. What we'll experience in a moment is both our vision of these activities and a tribute to all medical services in all theatres of war in the history of the world. Honour their memory. It's nice that they've got that at the start of the game, simply because military casualties are a bit of a sensitive subject, because I know there will be some veterans watching this or possibly playing this game. Not of World War I, probably.
Stop the events that led to the fact that today I am going to the front and you are no longer there. You cannot imagine how much pain I carry in my heart. With your death, I question the sense of my continued existence.
This must be some kind of joke.
But fate throws me to a place where I might be able to save your colleagues and many others.
Do you know what we haven't done? Let's just redo that, because I forgot to press record. So if I'm going to make a series of this for YouTube, I better have some game footage of this, hadn't I? Actually, I should also record the stock gameplay footage. I'm a little bit disorganized because I've just come hot from recording an episode of Hearts of Iron 4, which was a last-minute thing to try and squeeze in today, because I'm desperate to get that done. So let's go back to the main menu and start this again. These are the joys of live video production and broadcasting. Right, we have got everything turned on. We are good. We're recording there. We're recording over there. Right, let's have another look at this. So this is War Hospital. It's just released today. It's a bit like a World War I military hospital simulator, but it's probably not too hardcore simulator realistic. I've not played it, so we'll have a look in and see how it goes. That went off the screen a little bit too fast for me to read comfortably, but it's nice that they've got a tribute in there to military hospital and medical personnel.
My dear son, I was unable to stop the events that led to the fact that today I am going to the front and you are no longer there. You cannot imagine how much pain I carry in my heart. With your death, I question the sense of my continued existence.
This must be some kind of joke.
But fate throws me to a place where I might be able to save your colleagues and many others.
I think this guy's a retired doctor who's been called back into the service. His son's obviously died in the war, and he feels like he can do his bit to maybe help his son's mates out and companions. Who knows? I don't think it's based on any sort of true events or true history. Keep the morale high. Take good care of your staff. Yeah, ain't that always the case? We have staff.
Hello, sir. My name is Grissing, the head doctor of this hospital. If I may speak freely, sir, we expected more than just an officer's rank to support our current situation. The Hun could break through our lines at any moment now.
Head Doctor, mind your tongue. This is our new commander in charge. Sir, I'm delighted that someone with your experience is joining us. I recall your work in London very well.
Praveen Kumar, head engineer. If you want something done, you should come to me, sir.
Major Henry Wells. As you all know, I was directed here to manage this hospital. I will count on your professionalism, regardless of your private opinions about me.
If I may, sir, we have wounded that are already waiting in casualty clearing station. We should tend to them first.
Agreed.
Okay.
We should not let them wait any longer.
To start, decisions must be made about their fate, sir. Their files are already waiting for you in casualty clearing station.
Okay, signing patients. So what it looks like we have to do is casualties come in and we have to assign them to a doctor, I think. We'll leave the tutorial section stuff on until we figure out how this works, because like I say, I am new to this. Patients are in the waiting in the casualty clearing station. Click on the red button. Not that red button. That red button. Drag a patient card on the left next to a doctor on the right. So at the moment, we've got this doctor. We can't see anything about the doctor. Can we? Okay, if I close that, maybe we can. Can't inspect the doctor. Can I inspect? Aha! So this is Tanny Wilson. The operation time, I think, is less than 1 hour. Patient state, good. This is uncomplicated, but chances of failure are certain. Okay, I think I know what this is. Let's come out there. Drag him in. I think this is going to be...
Very well, sir. Now that a decision was taken, we can start operating on these patients.
Denied? What's that? Now that the patient's been assigned, exit the building with that. Okay, so what I think is going to happen is that they're going to operate on him, and it's going to fail for the purpose of this tutorial. Once patients are assigned, they need to be carried to the operating ward. Click on the casualty clearing station. There are no medics assigned to the clearing station, so it's not working properly. We need to change that. Click on the assignment button. Okay. Drag one of the available medic teams to one of the slots in the casualty clearing station. I guess we'll just put the first... Oh. Guess we'll put the first ones in then? We have we have a cemetery. Okay. Well, I won't put anyone in there yet.
Sir, medics are on the way.
Job well done. Now that the medics are assigned to the clearing station, wait until the patient is carried to operating ward. To operating ward. Should not be the operating ward. And the operation is performed. You can see all the progress on the operation on the top part of the screen. Can we? Not there, I can't. Is this... Right, this is the operating ward. Here we go. Who have we got coming in? We've got... I'm guessing he's a doctor with a knife over his head. He's not... Maybe he's a rogue. I don't know. With some backstab. Maybe. Anyway, have any of you guys been excited for this game? I'd not really heard of it until just before Christmas when I got the offer of it to stream. So I said, yep, sure, send it over. I'll take a look when it releases. But I know sometimes when I stream a new game, people say, oh yeah, wow, I've been waiting for this one. So I just wondered if any of you lot had heard about it. So what is going on? If I click on this... Aha! So, Tanny Wilson has been operated on. I have a feeling there's someone screaming and groaning. I don't think there's anything we need to do about it. Oh god, there's a cemetery there. There's a lot of bodies in these graves. Right, how's this looking? Because we can... Oh, it's nearly done.
Sir, I'm afraid that one of our patients died during the operation.
I had a feeling that was going to
How did
happen.
it happen? Was it a mistake or an oversight?
No, sir. It was just bad luck. The patient was too weak to survive the operation, and we could do nothing more to save him. Maybe with better equipment we could do something, but the sad reality is that we cannot save them all.
I understand. Then we need to prepare his body to be buried. According to directives from HQ, all deceased are to be buried in place. Too many bodies to transport home, I'm afraid.
So we're going to chuck him in there. Hey, Hondo Duke, who made this game? That's a good question. Let's find out. The handle on Twitter is just War Hospital Game, but let's have a look. It'll say on here, won't it, on the Steam page? Hey, Mills. Never heard of it, but seems an interesting concept. Frostpunk style. I think you might be right with there. Frostpunk's got like this dark outlook on it, hasn't it? Where does it say the developer on here then? Here we go. Developer Brave Lamb Studio. And the publisher is that Nason or Nacon? Brave Lamb Studio. I don't know if they're a new one. I'm not overly familiar with them. I've heard of this one though. Just all War Hospital stuff. That's from Brave Lamb. And from these guys, does it list their stuff? Blood Bowl? Hang on, is this? Yeah, okay, it's them. Steel Rising. Hunting Simulator. I haven't come across. Paranoia. I might have come across that one. Gangs of Sherwood. Wasn't that... There was a Robin Hood game. No, it's not that one. Okay, Gangs of Sherwood. That's something else then. Oh, they've done RoboCop Rogue City. Okay, I know that one. So that's actually been quite well received. Patients can die during operations. When that happens, they need to be buried. Click on the cemetery. There's this assignment again. Okay, let's assign a pair of medics. Bo Carter. Chuck him in the cemetery with his mate, Jack Porter.
Sir, medics are on the way.
Good. And I'm going to guess that they will just come from wherever their staff quarters are and take those guys. We're out of surgical supplies. We need to get some, otherwise... We need to, like, order our own supplies. Okay. I just figured they'd be sent as required. When in such situations, you can order resources to arrive shortly. Click on the train station to continue. Click on order resources. Click on the plus symbol next to surgical supplies, select 40 of them and press order. I'm just going to do what the tutorial tells me to do from now on. Or from this point until we figure out exactly what's going on. So it's going to take 4 hours to come by train. A long way away to the supply depot then for some bandages, isn't it? Confirm order. So we can basically not do any more operations. Oh, I see. Right, so these little sticking plasters, these are surgical supplies. I've seen them on the patient card. So that must be an indication of how many supplies per patient it's going to require. Ordering supplies is costly. We can't rely on it in the long run. That's why we should produce some of it here in the hospital. Build a pharmacy. Really? Not just like a forward supply tent or something like that that brings in medical supplies. We're going to build our own pharmacy? Assign engineers. Should I put them both in? I mean, there's no reason why I shouldn't, I think. They're on engineering. Oh, should I have put them in there? No, I think I should have. I'm not sure if I've done the right one there, actually. We'll soon see. Yeah, it was the right one. You can see the progress of building improvements in the top part of the screen. Now wait until the construction is finished. When it says the top part of the screen, I think it must mean this bit. Okay, got it. Ah, nice. We can zoom right in. Like, ooh, that was freaky. You can do that manually with the mouse as well, so it's not too bad. Is this...
Sir, engineers reached the construction site.
Oh, you can see them working. That's kind of cool. Hey, Halloween. And Finn, welcome back. Yeah, new game today. Just released today. This is War Hospital. It's like a World War I military hospital. I won't say simulator now. I did call it that before. It's clearly not like that. As Mill said, it feels more like a Frostpunk style game themed around military hospital. Hey, Catherine, welcome back. Nice to see you there. All I need is a bottle of chamomile oil and some crystals. That will get them back up and running. That'll regrow limbs, won't it? They've been blasted off with artillery. I can speed up time, actually. So now that the pharmacy is built, we can start producing supplies. Is it going to tell me how? More wounded will likely arrive soon. We should start manufacturing surgical supplies to prepare for surgeries now that we've built the pharmacy. Now that the pharmacy is built, you should start producing supplies. Click on the pharmacy to continue. Let me just put this back to normal speed in case things get out of hand. Enter the assignment view. Okay. Drag at least one of the available engineers to one of the slots in the pharmacy. Close the view and you're done. Right, okay. So these guys are resting for 30... Oh, it's because that's on, that's why. Let's put them both in. It did say at least. I'm gonna go both. Now the engineers are assigned to supply production. Surgical supplies will be produced over time. Great. Okay, I think we're up and running. This reminds you of Siege, Survival, Gloria Victis.
Engineers reached the pharmacy.
Oh yeah, I played that briefly. I didn't get far into it, but I did play it briefly. New patients have arrived. Accept and close. I've got to operate on patients. Right.
New patient arrived.
Do you know what we could do with? I would like... Is there like key binding, gameplay? I've got language and tutorials. I can't do any key bindings or anything. What I would like is like... It'd be nice if I could assign spacebar to pause or something so I can change it. I don't know how drastic it is to pause the game all the time. But I feel like whilst we're learning this, it would be nice to have on. What does that do? Oh, that takes me straight to the patient's, the casualty clearing station. Okay, that's good to know. I'm not hiding bodies already, Catherine. They died through natural causes on the operating table. It was nothing to do with me. I will say, this game is one that I think is sailing in... It's close to the wind, dealing with like military casualties. I know I play war games, and I don't have any hang-ups about them. But as long as this handles the theme quite respectfully, I'll be happy. But we'll see how it does it. So we've got two guys. We've got... Name Eastern Bridge... Oh, it's... Right, okay. When you look at the card, watch this. It's got name, and then it's got Eastern Bridgewater, and it runs into the two. It's no, like, there's no space. Is that a sergeant? So, let's have a look. He's got a demanding operation with no chance of failure. It's not going to get more complicated. And simplification changes. We'll see what that means. Warrant Officer, 2nd Class, 7th Division. From Somerset in the UK. Married with 4 children. Former electrician. I suppose there could be. Then, yeah, they would have electricity back then, wouldn't they? Maybe not so much in Somerset, being a very rural county. I think they were still burning witches to provide nighttime illumination back in Somerset in the early 1900s, but... Let's have a look. He carried a wounded medic off the battlefield on his back. Oh, legend. Right, he's going in first. So we assign him first. And then we've got Tingzi Cho. Captain. What army? 1st Infantry Division. Joined in 1908. He's from... what they've done, and I don't know if they've done this for inclusivity, they've gone like all manner of backgrounds and cultures and names mixed in with all manner of countries. Now, I don't know if they've done that for the inclusivity thing, or they've done that to move away from the maybe being too closely resembling real families or history. Perhaps, I don't know. Not that it bothers me either way. In separation, no children, former salesman, his 3 brothers died at the front. Okay, I think we just assign him. Although, I don't know if we have the materials to actually... Does it say? It doesn't say how many materials they're going to need to be operating. Anyway, I don't think it matters at this point. Let's exit. Denied? Hang on, what did that say? No, that wasn't the screen. What was the screen? That one. Denied? Patients that will not be operated on and are only provided palliative care until they die. Their death has a smaller impact on morale. Oh, so we get to decide. Right, okay. I guess when things are just too busy, we've got to make the choice, right? Wasn't there some sort of surgery simulator game back in the old days? There was, what have we got? There's the theme hospital games. There is a surgery simulator that's a VR thing, I think, where you actually go in with your VR goggles and you're moving things around and, I don't know, pulling kidneys out. But the best surgery simulator of all time, I think you'll all agree, is the tabletop board game. Damn, what was it called? What was that game called? Where you had like the board game thing, the electronic thing. You had a guy with a flashing red nose. You had to go in with the tweezers and take the bones out or the kidneys out. And if you touched the sides, his nose would flash. Operation? I should have remembered that, shouldn't I? That was classic. I'm sure that's trained many a doctor and surgeon. Hey, you Pendra, how's it going? You think this is going to be a horror episode, Catherine? I'm sure it's not going to be quite as bad as that. Click on the casualty clearing station and then on CCS interior button to enter assigning patients view. Did we not do that? Oh, we can go inside. Yeah, we did go inside. Okay. Well, we've done it, haven't we? Switch to the surgery ward. No, that's not switching to the surgery ward. Set rest. Not enough medicine. Ah, okay. So I'm going to guess... Produce surgical supplies, which we need to do. And operate patients. Well, someone's been transferred to the operating ward. I guess we just need to do these. And the pharmacy? The pharmacy's doing it. Okay, so the engineers are churning stuff out. Got it. Yeah, I'm fine, thanks, Upendra. Yeah, I'm curious to see how this game plays. How difficult it is. How... Well, just how it handles the whole thing around military casualties. I don't know. We'll see. I am particularly sensitive, especially to World War I stuff for some reason. I don't know why. Maybe because it was like the first... Not the first brutal war. That's not right. All wars have been brutal. But the scale of it was such brutality, and people had no clue what they were getting into.
Sir, operation was successful.
Hooray! Someone's come out. We've got... Oh, alright. This is cool. We've got like a... What do you call this? A personality meter between ruthless and humanitarian. Which am I going to go? Do you know, if this was a fantasy sort of medical game, this would be really fun to play with. As this is like focused on World War I stuff, I don't think I could intentionally go down the ruthless side. So there's one called The Surgeon, and it was on Amiga and Mac. I don't remember that. I did have an Amiga, but I won't have been looking for games like that at the time. I played some great games on the Amiga. Had, I think one of my favourites... Well, Wing Commander. First Wing Commander was great. Although it did struggle even to play on that. Battle of Britain game. What was it called? Their Finest Hour? Flight Sim. That was awesome. Well, it was pretty good for the time anyway. What's the big one? Oh, Blood Witch. I love Blood Witch. The rehabilitation centre is not functioning properly because there is no nurse assigned. Okay, we've got a canteen as well. Right, I'm sure I got a message about doing something, but... It's gone. Let's go to the rehab centre. Go inside the rehab centre. Oh, God. We have to... Right. We get to choose whether they get released from duty, go to headquarters, or send to the trenches. We have to worry about combat power. Oh, God. We maybe have more of an impact on the war than we think. Let's go to assignment. Well, let's throw a nurse into the rehab centre. And the other one... Well, let's put 2 in, because I don't really know what we're doing.
Sir, nurses are on the way.
So where do they come from? Oh, from the staff lodging. Well, that makes sense, doesn't it? This is a bit grim. This could be a bit grim. On one hand, if it is grim, if it highlights the tough choice that military medical personnel have to... Or the tough lifestyle of military medical personnel, that's fine. But yeah, we'll see how it develops.
Reached the rehab.
You were, I was a bit ruthless on Last Train Home. I quote, "It's okay if you die, you're expendable." Well, that was different. They didn't feel like real people. So we've got people in the rehab centre. And Eastern Bridgewater is going to be rehabbed in 5 hours. Nice. Okay, I see how this is working. What's going on in the operating ward? Can we see? We've got materials. Oh, the train arrived. Okay. No one's... What's this? Ah, wow, okay. So the doctor says, "Sir, it seems that the patient's body was able to fight off the infection on its own. Closing the wounds should be enough to help the patient recover. So if I do the procedure by the book, they have shorter rehabilitation by 8 hours. That's a lot. Or if I allow for only closing the wounds, we use 1 less medical supply." That is cheap and nasty, isn't it? So if we have a look at the patient card, they've operated. I think it's got the backgrounds on them so that we can try and decide if they're worth saving, which is brutal. I'm going to do this by the book. He deserves it. He's been wounded at the front. You guess that I get to decide if they get discharged from duty or transferred to staff duty if they've lost an arm or an eye, just to get them off the front line. We'll have to see. I'm hoping the tutorial's going to jump up and tell me what to do in that situation. Why is this flashing red? Is this surgery?
Sir, operation was successful.
Now that the new patients went through operations, I'm sure they'll be back to health soon. Cool. And then that's where people go and rest, I'm guessing. Or maybe not. Now that the nurses are assigned to rehab centre, you can see how much time it will take to complete rehabilitation in that building panel.
Sir, new patient arrived.
Oh, that's not good. Hang on. Let's just put it on this pause a second. So there's only one in there at the moment. So do we have to wait for... Time to put knowledge into action. A group of wounded just arrived. Okay, let's go and take a look. Yeah, okay, so that the orderlies have to take them from the operating ward to the rehab centre. I see, okay. Let's give us the advantage of time. So we've got 4 people come in. The doctor is tired. The rest marker determines when the doctor will stop operating and rest. Drag the marker between patients assigned to that doctor to set it. Doctors with no patients assigned to them rest on their own. Doctors who have collapsed can't work until they regain all of their energy. Where do we see their energy? Feels a little bit like Last Train Home in some respects. So if they get exhausted, they can't do anything until they've regained everything. That's how it worked in Last Train Home as well. Make sure to use rest markers when you have a lot of patients assigned. Well, we only have 1 doctor. We've got... So this is the number of medical supplies they're going to use. $6,644. There was... Well, let's take a look. They all look the same from this. So, Ruchern. In separation, no children, former builder. He promised his mummy would return before Christmas in 1914. I'm sure they all did. This is an exhausting operation. Next. That's a tiring operation. Diane Obi. From Staffordshire. In separation, 1 child, former farm labourer, is short-sighted, and to hide this from the committee, he learned the letterboard by heart. Good on you. Tung Soo from Worcestershire. There's a lot of... how can I put this? They don't sound like typical Worcestershire and Somerset names, some of the characters coming through this. Not for 1917. This is a demanding operation. Single, no children, former tailor, the fastest man of his county. Oh, a sprinter. And Hugh Park, Shropshire. Former janitor, remarried. How old is he? 1895. So he is 10, 20, 22. So he's married twice. I guess that's quite possible in those days, if someone had died. He's something of a travel maniac. He asks everyone about their place of origin and asks them to tell him about it. It's a strange note to have on someone's military record, is this? It's a very inclusive game, an alternative World War One. Here it looks like a colonial division took a lot of casualties. Quite likely. Okay, that's demanding operation. And we're back to that one. Okay, let's come out there. So, are these the ones... Were those the ranks? Or were those the... I would like it if it said... Oh, it does say demanding here. Right, so that's the operation difficulty. So what if we put the easy ones in first and the doctor's exhausted instantly? So what if I put him in and then I put the rest card on there and then we put him in? Right, so he'll be exhausted if I let them do all of them, but that's fine. So let's see if I can go in and remember to sort of change that rest card before it gets there. And let's speed the time up a little bit because I don't really know if we're waiting for anything in particular. There he goes. I don't like the symbol of the knife. I know it's a scalpel. It looks like a canteen knife. Get the demanding in first so that the lesser serious cases can wait. The thing is, I'm not sure that it means they're... Who was that? Screaming. I'm not sure if it means they're in, like, higher risk of dying or whatever, or more critical. I think it just means the operation is more serious.
Sir, operation was successful.
There's a lot of screaming and groaning. Nice, these guys. One of them's needing rehab, so we're going to have to see how that works. They can all fit in there, which is a good thing, so we don't need to worry about this too quickly. I could put a nurse in there, actually. Couldn't I? I could probably assign a nurse. There are patients waiting for the decision in the rehab centre. The thing is, do I wait for... Can I have a look at this? How do I... That's not what I wanted. I'm wondering if I should put one of these into the operating ward. Would that help?
Sir, nurses are on the way.
I'll try it. I want the... Where's the operating ward? Personnel assignment, staff overview, camp improvements. Well, surely it's this, isn't it?
Sir, nurses reached the hospital.
Is it this? Right, it's this. Okay, so... If I don't do the rest now, he's going to be exhausted, so okay. And he'll be exhausted after that. Maybe that's the time to hire another doctor. Because I think we can hire more staff. Yep, new out today. Just released today. I've had it for a week, but I haven't played it, and I was told not to stream it any sooner because there was a day one patch today which fixes a few things. So it is all new to me. I think we can get more docs, Catherine, in this. We can recruit them. So I've got to watch out for the food as well. Surgical supplies production. That concludes production basics. You can find more details about the production process in the compendium in the pause menu. Can we? Ah. Healing. Oh, nice. Okay, right. Now the game looks like it's got quite a few things in here. There's physical wounds, which are like your gunshots and other stuff. There's the chemical wounds. Physicians can operate on chemical wounds in a chemical ward, so I need I guess that's something we need to build or develop. Trauma wounds? Shell shock, combat fatigue, stress, or mental exhaustion. Trauma specialists can operate on trauma wounds. Well, it's not really a wound, is it? Trauma medicine supplies. Are those pills? Are used for operating trauma wounds. There's not much knowledge about the cause of trauma wounds. Doctors try to treat symptoms, but it only allows for suppressing trauma wounds for a short time. Trauma wounds are uncharted territory for medical doctors. Even in 1918, many still believe them to be simulated symptoms to avoid combat. There's some cool stuff in here. Operation Emergency. Positive events are called simplifications. Okay, that's when you find something isn't as bad as you thought. Like we didn't need to stitch that guy up quite as seriously. All right, that's fine. We've got that. Sending soldiers. Right, okay. When patients finish rehabilitation, a decision needs to be made about where to assign them. Send them to the trenches. They're dispatched to defend the trench line, providing combat power. Sent to HQ. They're taken by train to HQ and dispatched to other battlefields, granting military drafts from HQ. I'm not sure why that's important. Released from service, soldiers become civilians, remain in the hospital until the evacuation is possible, providing an increase to morale. Interesting. And special procedures? Amputation and oxygen inhalation for chemical wounds. Using special procedures on patients costs half the medicine supplies and halves operation difficulty, but prevents patients from ever being sent to trenches or HQ. I guess amputation would be. I'm not sure that oxygen inhalation for chemical wounds would. I don't know how that would be, like the fact that we're treating them with that then instantly disqualifies them from it. The chemical wound itself might, but the treatment might not. I don't know. Wasn't mustard gas used in World War I? It was. And chlorine and what else was there? There was some horrible things. Special procedure. We've got those, didn't we? Trenches. Entering trenches? You mean we have to... Ah, okay. This is interesting. This is a whole side of the game I wasn't expecting. Trenches near the hospital are protected by soldiers from the 36th Division. If they are to be defeated, the hospital will... If they are to be defeated... I don't want to defeat them then if they're the ones protecting us. So if they are defeated, the hospital will be forced to evacuate, causing a game over. So that's why we send them back to the trenches. Right. They are literally defending us right there. Got it. All German attacks are indicated on the timeline as an attack. All soldiers assigned to the trenches are shown on the timeline as this. Okay, combat power. Each attack in the trenches requires a certain amount of soldiers to repel it. Right, okay. So when we know there's an attack coming in, it's going to tell us what the combat power has to be. And we need to make sure that we have enough soldiers on the front line to meet that combat power. And the stronger it is, the more likely we are to repel the attack with fewer losses. Gotcha. Scouting. There's a lot more to this game than I thought there was going to be then. Okay, we'll see. That was the production tutorial, which I think we can get our head around. Let's see where the game takes us next. Chemical wounds are mostly burns in the lungs, so it will hamper oxygenation of the blood. A lot of them are not... Yeah, they're not from that division. I don't know. Maybe they will be rushed into the trenches, regardless of what division they're from. 10:41 PM. So we have a choice, but the game isn't telling us what to do about it. So let's go to this. I think it... Tell you what, let's just have a look here. So 10:59. Right, 11:10 PM. We're going to see what the time is when we come back out, because I'm hoping it pauses when we're in this. Hey, Wills, how's it going? I agree, it is an interesting game. It's deeper than I thought. Right, so we've got 3 pendings. So what does this mean? So if I just... Oh, okay. I think I can see this. So... waiting for decision. You're granted military drafts for sending soldiers to the headquarters. I have no idea how this is going to work. I'm going to leave them in there for a bit longer because I don't need to worry about it. The space. So that's using food. I don't... What's this one give me? I know that's surgical supplies. They're for treating chemical stuff. I'm not sure about that one. I didn't see a thing for it. Oh, chemical medicine supplies, right. So what is this one? Freight. Base resource used for construction and production arrives by trains. Okay, so are they saying that we can just go and produce whatever we want around about now? I honestly don't know. So he's still resting for a couple of hours. So these poor sods are sitting there nursing their injuries. Let's speed this up. Whilst the doctor's having a kip. I mean, if he's exhausted, but they can't be life-threatening injuries. I'll run out of beds if I don't time it well. Well, I think I can release them instantly with the decisions, but I'm hoping the game's going to come up and say, you need to think about it like this, rather than me just have a wild guess. I can see the trains coming in. Do we have a warehouse?
Dispatch from HQ, sir. Sir,
Pause. I don't like the sound of this. I didn't think that would also pause that, but...
The defensive line has been broken. Multiple casualties. The 36th Division is in retreat.
Oh my, that is terrible news.
Another bunch of those poor bastards will be here soon. I'll better check our stocks.
What about the hospital? Are we to evacuate the facility?
No, sir. HQ gives us no such orders, sir. In fact, there were no orders for us.
Alright, let's just have a look in here, because I think the doctor's back at work. He's operated. I'm going to set the rest to that one there, because I don't want the exhaustion. But it says condition is good, so I don't think we have to worry too much. I'm assuming that condition goes down if they're deteriorating, rather than they were good when they came in, and it ticks down the longer they're in without notifying us. That would be surprising, but...
Sir, operation was successful.
This is working. You saw one of them gave more morale increase than the other? Yeah, I saw that. If we go into here, I noticed that as well. I didn't look to see if the time had moved on, actually. I forgot to check. But I think it's a reduction, so... Oh, it says up or down. I say there's an up arrow and a down arrow. So if we send them to the trenches, we get this much combat power, but lose this much morale. I think that's how it works. And if we send them to HQ, these are the number of drafts that we get. That's kind of a brutal way of doing it. Well, I mean, we've got good combat power there. Shall we see if we can hold on a bit and see if the game will tell us and lead us into this? This is supposed to be a tutorial. There's no more space for freight in the warehouse. Fair enough. I need to get some built then. Don't I? I think I can probably afford to take... I go to assignment. Wrong place. Pharmacy? Oh, this tells me what the trains are bringing in. Nice. Warehouse. Freight is full, so I think this is for upgrading stuff. We should have... Oh, it tells me who's in there. The patient died during transport. That was a shame. And we need to make sure there's enough food to feed people. That's going to be tricky. We can put people on half rations. Right, that's not the right thing, so I need to find the pharmacy. Go on assignments. It does pause when you go into these, looking at that there. Right, so if I take you out... So I don't think I need to make too much. These are all locked at the moment. Can't do scouts. Nurses... Okay, these are different things. So what about if I...
Sir, engineer is on the way.
He's going home, I think. Right, hit pause, because... What can we do in the warehouse? Improvements. Oh, wow. Okay, there's a shitload of stuff to unlock in here. What have we got? Oh, these are all generally camp improvements. Surgery ward. So we can have more surgeons in there. A chemical ward. This is what it costs us to build it. Freight, time. A rehabilitation centre. Now, we've already got that, so can we... Increase the speed of patient rehab by 10%. But it requires these. Okay, so these are like a resource, and we need to generate these by sending soldiers back to HQ. I get it now. Shift system. Casualty clearing station gets an extra slot for nurses. So does the rehab centre and the surgery ward. Allows units to be assigned to different shifts to work only in given hours. We can probably do without that for the time being. An advanced dressing station allows a medic team to transport wounded from trenches to ADS and from ADS to CCS. Plus 2 slots for medics teams. That doesn't cost anything, so I guess we improve it. He's resting. Get out of there. Go on then. Assign. So he's it didn't tell me to build it, but I'm going to build it. I probably do need more staff. You're right. Hi, Patrick and Chef Smitty. Welcome back, folks. Looks like a cool game. I agree. There's more to it than I initially thought, and it feels like it's going to be one that. Why has that got a red thing over it? What does that mean? Can we click on improvements? The warehouse improvements. Provides more place for storing all resources. I guess I should probably do that. Actually, I'm going to do that now because I've got stuff coming in. This guy's upgrading. And he's exhausted. Oh, this is why we need a shift system, I think. Because he's just working there. Right. Okay. I'll leave him upgrading that thing. It'll tell me when it's done. No? Can I cancel? Right, let's come out of... How do I get out of this? Escape? Escape is always a good bet. So, if I go to assignment... And if you're exhausted, you need to go and rest. I need more staff, don't I?
Sir, engineer is on the way.
Who are these guys? Are these walking wounded? It's kind of a weird... I'm not quite sure what's going on there. We have used something. I'm guessing these are coming to the casualty clearing station, right?
Survivors from our forces in the north.
There are 6 patients waiting for a decision. Right. Okay. The game seems to have stopped telling me what to do. So it's now we're just gonna wing it from here on in. Right, let's go to, is it assignment? No, it's not assignment. We've got medics in there. Let's go inside. He's operated. He's tired. So he should be resting before this one. I need a new doctor. I definitely need a new doctor. You just went on Steam and the game popped up? Yeah, fresh release today. So we're going to go to the rehab station in a minute and throw some people out. Let's have a look. So, everyone's good, but this guy's stable. Fred Bird from Essex. Former foreman, single, no children. His 3 brothers died at the front. This guy's from... Hang on. Oh, I thought it was the same person then. Sergeant. Married, no children, former teacher. Works on the construction of the Titanic. He worked on the construction of the Titanic and the Olympics. Do you mean he worked on the construction of the Olympic Stadium, or he went to the Olympics? Gives operation times as well here. There will be a way of figuring this out to get them through in the right order. Who is this? This is an older dude. Warrant officer 2nd class. Born in 74. He looks old. How old does that make him? 30? 40? 44. He looks like he's had a hard life for 44. Former enameler. Former officer who was demoted for insubordination. He punched his commanding officer. Yingji Pu from the 47th Division. Former janitor. Taking part in the war is both his greatest achievement and his worst. It's kind of funny reading through these things. Herbert Norman from Montana. His parents are refugees from Germany. He enlisted to prove everyone that he has nothing to do with his parents' country. It's interesting. Oh, hang on. Yep, good. It's the same. Mason Groves from Flanders. Former varnisher. At the front he learned to laugh at everything. Without laughter he would have gone mad. He's got a demanding operation. Former tailor. The fastest man of his county. Another one? We've got a lot of sprinters here. And a lance... Oh, hang on. Is he in? He's in here. Okay. I'm sure we had him in before. Has he just gone out and come back in? Unless he's on the front of the list. He might be. Right. Let's come out of that. Which was the one that said stable? Fred Bird. Right. You're going in next. And then if we can get some simple ones in. Is it going to say... I'm hoping it's going to come up and say exhausted or tired. So, what if I do... Oh, God. Okay. So, we need rest there. I'm going to have to keep coming back to sort this out, aren't I? Right, so we can't... I'm not going to stack all these up because that would be a bad idea. Let's switch to... see if we can get some more staff in this. Oh, the Olympic, as in the sister ship of the Titanic. Thanks, Halloween. I'd forgotten that had a sister ship. Yeah, that makes more sense now in that description of that guy who worked on the Titanic and the Olympic. Right, we need... Where do we get staff? There must be a... There's that one, which we've just been in. So we have personnel assignment. Staff. So we've... Now, these are awaiting tasks at the casualty clearing station. The guys in the cemetery don't need to be doing anything. I can assign these to other things, can't I? Okay. We've got patients. There's people in CCS ready for operation. Operated. Resting. I'm trying to figure out my way around this. Improvements we're working on. Trains are doing that. Warehouse has got that. Cemetery, we don't need to worry about. Canteen. I don't think we need to worry about that for the moment. So assignment. Right, medics. We don't need anyone in there. I guess all we can do is take them out of the cemetery. And if we put them in there... We'll put them all in there because nothing else is needed. And if we get a message saying someone's died, we can manually do it. So the nurses... I've got one that's definitely needed in the rehab centre. Would prefer to work in the operating ward. Fine, that should help morale then, shouldn't it? Oh, it's switched them round. 3 morale in 24 hours. She has no preference, so she has to go into rehab. I don't know what patient state improved by. Improved operation effectiveness, 19%. I see. The engineers, he's making an advanced dressing station. He's having a kip. And we have no scouts. Right, great. So where do I get more recruits from? Staff overview. Doctors. We have one. Where? There must be somewhere. Patients overview. Camp improvements. Request resources. Schedule. Resources. Probably... What does it cost to get these? Costing what, though? It says... Is it this that it costs? Do I have to cut... do I have to request food rations? Because that's not good if I do. Do you know what? Let's... I can't remember where the cost comes from. Is it this that it costs? It's going to cost those. Right, okay. So back. We won't order those just yet. Let's take that off. Personnel, though. Right. Okay, so we can get more engineers and medics. We can get more nurses. We don't have the building for scouts. Well, we can only have one more surgeon, so I think... And it's expensive. Why does it say... And we'll have one more nurse. order. Okay, this is something else. Where's that? Anyone see where that's... I don't know what that's relating to. I don't know if we can. It's in... Can you see, anyone, can you see a resource that had that symbol on? Let's go to this place. So if I go inside, do I need to... No, because that gives another stat. Not enough room in the barracks? Possibly. The staff lodgings. Let's have a look. Let's have a look. What's this say? Increases the maximum amount of surgeons that can be hired by 5. Housing. Medic team rooms. Nurse rooms. I don't think it's this. It might be that the game's not allowing me to do it because I haven't earned whatever those are yet. It's quite possible. It's nothing in here. I guess we'll run without hiring anyone just yet then. Let's see. And let's see if anything pops up. All right.
Lieutenant Colonel Angus McFidler, commanding the 36th. My orders are to set up a temporary line of defense north of here, but I will not be able to do that with our limited forces.
I understand. How can we help, Lieutenant Colonel?
Heal as many of the soldiers from the front line as possible.
Who the hell are these?
Having them reinforce our defensive line will help our men significantly.
How many do you need?
As many as you can provide, I'm afraid. Intelligence reports suggest that Germans will launch an attack on our position on the 8th of June, probably around noon.
What about reinforcements from HQ?
Slow this down.
Not until the 21st of June at least. HQ is gathering forces and regrouping for a major counter-offensive. Our orders are to survive on our own till that day.
On our own? This is a hospital, not a military camp. How do they expect us to manage that?
We will be given the best intelligence reports they have. We will know about every attack and the estimated size of the attacking force in advance. That's the best HQ could give us.
They're still there. They haven't left. Nope, they haven't left. I wonder if it was soldiers helping the wounded to the station.
I understand, Lieutenant Colonel. There are old trenches nearby. You can set up defences there. We will try to send enough men to survive enemy attacks.
Right, here we go. Here we go, HQ orders. HQ is gathering forces and regrouping for a major counter-offensive on the 21st of June. Our orders are to survive German attacks on our own until that day. Accept and close. So, got it. Right, hit pause. Too few. Oh, these are the trenches. Trenches near the hospital are protected by soldiers from the 36. If they are to be defeated... If they are defeated... Right, it's game over, basically. Next. Timeline. We've got this figured out, I think, because that means there's too few. And we want that blue. Green or blue, really. Okay, next. Combat power. This was in the compendium earlier, so we kind of skipped ahead. Right, click pause. We don't have to do anything to suggest, like, where these guys are placed or anything like that. Do we? This is kind of cool. So which is the front? We've got tanks over there. So it just says too few. Does it say how much we need? So this switches between the two. That's nice. It doesn't. Let's just... Alright, let's send everyone there to the front line then and see what it does. So these guys are all pending. We're definitely going to put you to the trenches. But is that really going to be... I don't know how this is going to affect morale. If I release them from duty, I think... If you release them from duty, I think that's when you get the morale bonus. So he's got a lot of combat power. Let's put him in the... He's going to the trenches. And him. And him. I'm not reading the other things. He doesn't have any benefit for anything, so I'm going to... He's quite good as well. Let's put these in the trenches. And this guy, can we get the stats? Former electrician, carried a wounded medic off the battlefield on his back. He's a legend. He's going to HQ. And then, can we not rubber stamp them? So, let's see what this has done. So that's clean. Well, it should clean them out when I press play.
Sir, patient is cured.
Right, that doesn't instantly affect morale. Okay, so sending them to the trenches. Look at that. All right, I've overdone it because I couldn't see. We are strong. So that's as good as it can get. So we have enough soldiers in the trenches. That's fine. It says what you'll get for your decision. So, right, so the morale bonus is if you release them. The combat power obviously affects this, although I can't see a physical number, so we can't game that too much. I maybe could have done one at a time and then put the rest into something else, but that's okay. That's okay. What's this one? Right, no one's pending there anymore. So we're going to repel the first attack with ease, which is brilliant. Should we have a look at the trenches? I guess this screen will show us some... Oh, no, wait, hang on. There are soldiers going in. There's already soldiers there, actually. Oh, there's people carrying stuff. Well, that's kind of cool. Now it's the time to do what we can. Do your part for England. Hey, Tom. How am I finding the game? The game's kind of interesting, actually. It's a bit deeper than I first thought, which is a good thing. Let's get some moving on a little bit faster. There's quite a few things to keep an eye on, and perhaps not enough notifications popping up. HQ orders. Survive till 5 AM on the 21st of June. I think... Oh, and that's just the first attack. Okay. It does feel a bit frostpunky, doesn't it? Let's go inside this. So the guy's ordered to rest after this. Can we order more? Maybe we can't. Oh, morale's gone up. Dr. Nicholas Del Motta awaits new assignments. There are 3 patients in CCS. Pause. He's resting for 21 minutes. I wonder if I could take that off. Can I change that around? I mean, they're in good condition, so that's okay. I guess we just put them up there. We can work out what supplies are needed. You can't assign over 6 patients to 1 doctor. Right, that's fine. We'll just jump on that when we need to. I'm not denying anyone anything. So as long as they're in good condition, they should be fine. And the stable one's at the front, so he gets seen to first. And then we can reassign the rest times. Hey, Andre, how's it going? Canteen. I'll tell you what I will do. I wish I could have a shortcut key to pause this. That would be really good. Let me have a look at engineers. This guy's... Is he doing an advanced dressing station, though? Because he doesn't really look like he is. We do have someone in there. So if I go to improvements... For housing. What about for production? For scouting, even. That's unlocked further in the story. That's fine. Okay. So we've got these constructed. Warehouse provides a truck that can be sent to depots in the scout map. Increases number of available trucks by 1. Ooh, that's looking good. Improves the warehouse. Right, click on that. But how do I get to improve? I can't seem to improve this. Right click. Click on this one, then this one. I've done it before. I just can't. There we go. Oh, you have to go right across there. Yeah, you have to go right from the circular icon straight into the tooltip box, and then you can. Got it. And the guy who's there can go and do that. Assign. Because that will increase the amount of room I've got, because I've maxed out on this. Okay, that makes sense. Here he comes.
Sir, Doctor is starting a new shift.
I like the look of the building. Oh, that's useful, actually. Okay, Doctor's starting a new shift, so we can go in here. There's probably a shortcut to get up there easier. So he's well rested. We're going to rest by the time he gets down to there. Brilliant. So he has a rest. When he comes back in, we get a little notification. That's what we needed. He can do all those. That's good. That's good. Do I need...
Engineers reached the construction site.
Do I need to tell the nurse in the rehab centre to go and rest? I will. I need another nurse so that we've got one in each place. I feel like that would be good.
Sir, nurses are on the way.
I don't think we should have to manually do that, so I think the shift system is what we need. We've got the advanced dressing station as well. Okay, I'm gonna assign some medics to that. Oh, hang on, we've got something. Pause. The patient shows signs of high spirit that will help with his recovery. It appears he met a friend from another unit here, and the meeting gave him the will to recover. Nice. Okay. I don't need to see anything. Morale rises. If we go to the patient card, this was Fred Bird. Excellent. I don't think there's anything we need to do. Understood. That's just like just a bonus. I better not get used to those, because I have a feeling it'll go the opposite way when the shit hits the fan. So we were going to look at medics, weren't we? Medic teams. I've got them all on the casualty clearing station. Oh, this is locked for the time being, so we can't do this. Or maybe it's not been built yet. Yeah, this guy's having a rest. And then he's going to go and... I think I need more engineers. That's clearly not building up fast enough. Trains in, bringing... Yep. Train brings a lot of supplies, so it makes sense to have the warehouse capacity for them. Does it say... That's a slow process, isn't it? Right, let's go and put the... Finding my way around this a bit better now. So the engineer, when you go in there... That's okay, we can do the advanced dressing station later. You got a phone call, Tom, no worries. How's the game? The game's good. The game is a bit deeper than I thought. There's more elements to it. And so far, it's challenging me to keep on top of everything. It's good. I thought the tutorial had run out and it just dumped me in it. But no, it was just waiting for the game to progress a little bit. So I think it's pretty decent. I don't need to click on that, do I? No, that's okay. I bet I can... Can I right-click to get rid of that? No. No, it's fine. It just stays on there as a notice. The clearing station. Let's go inside. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I still need to wait for someone to come out. That guy's operated. We do have a nurse. Fred Bird is on his way out of there soon. I guess we should probably improve the operating reward to get that going quicker. I've probably jumped the gun by trying to build the advanced dressing station. But not to worry. We haven't spent any resources on it, so we're okay. How's the warehouse doing? Yeah, it's going slow. Let's speed things up. We don't need to sit at minimal speed.
Sir, operation was successful.
Accept and close. Sometimes patients cannot be healed and should be denied operation. Enter casualty clearing station and go to assigning patients view. Okay.
Sir, new patient arrived.
That means we've got someone who can't be healed. Right, let's go and have a look. And how can we tell from that? This? Awaiting patient is in a terminal state. No, because it says good. So this doesn't make sense. The operation is costly. Oh, this is what makes the difference. Okay. And I guess we're looking at the symbols here. Time consuming and the chances of success are extremely low. In those cases, it's better to deny the patient. That way you'll lose less morale and be able to save other patients. Drag the patient to the denied folder. This is the bit where this feels a bit harsh. So this is Ewald Booth. He's Belgian. He's a widower with one child, a former farm labourer. He hasn't taken his boots off for a month because he's afraid he won't wear them again. He can barely walk. Denying patients part 2. Hang on, I need to... Right, so the time hasn't saved. Just a minute. Let me go back in and just... Time hasn't paused. I'm not sure if that pause is in there or not. It's going to pause now. I was busy reading that. Does it say... Okay, awaiting patient in terminal state. I'm doing it. Give me time. Right. So, very unlikely to be simplified. Unlikely to be complicated. Chance of failure is certain. And it's an exhausting operation. It would be, I'd like a bit more information on it. Maybe. Go back. So, I guess if we get someone in... Yeah, these are all savable, but this guy... It says... Indicates how quickly the patients should be operated on state restoration good to terminal. Doesn't say... I suppose terminal will be if we leave them too long, right? Okay, it's just telling me to drag it, so I'll just do as I'm told. That concludes healing patients basics. I need to pay more attention to that than that when things come in. So we've just... We can... Oh, God, have I just switched someone out? No, we're not supposed to do that. Why? Don't press that button, Mark. Just make sure I've got that correct. Yes, I've got that correct. Brilliant. I can put him on the list now. So we've got to wait for the first rest to be done before I can assign the next one. We definitely need more surgeons. The thing is, though, now here's where the Frostpunk element comes in. If I get more staff, I'm going to have to feed them more, aren't I? And that might be an issue. We should hire another surgeon. I totally agree. Hover the icon over the top left-hand corner, and then click on the hire personnel. Okay. So, this is why we couldn't do it before, right? Because it wouldn't let us. This is symbols of soldiers. Does this mean... Right, okay. We now have a resource down here. It's saying 5, but it's costing us 4, so I don't know what that means. Order. And I wonder if it's because of number... This is like a resource. This is healed soldiers. That makes sense. We've put 4 people back out. I think it would. Yeah, confirm the order. He'll come shortly. Excellent. And then we might need a nurse.
New patient arrived.
Oh, what we do need is... Pause. New patient arrived. Okay, we've got lots of things to do. We need to look at the nurses. The one that's resting now needs to go to the rehab centre. And did we get someone new in there? We did. These guys are both okay. He's a bit tired. As long as he's not exhausted, he's fine. And I don't think there's much we can do with these, apart from maybe have a little look at them. Belgian again. Married 3 children. Retail dealer. Thinks that this war would not exist if there were no social inequalities and if one person did not envy another. According to him, everyone should have equality. And he was a shipbuilder guy. Alright, I guess we just need to just roll time on a bit.
Nurses are on the way.
And I guess
Sir,
the game's going to tell me.
We lost this patient.
Pause. I guess there's a random chance with any of them, right? I'm going to need to go to the cemetery now. And you're on that job. I hope we don't need to worry about resting the medics. I think they rest if they're not doing anything, so...
Sir, medics are on the way.
I see. Ruthless, because we did have to assign someone the denied
Sir,
treatment.
nurses reached the rehab.
Good, good, good. We can get rehabbing now. Fred Bird in 5 hours. What can we do in the train station? We can look at the schedule. This is what's coming in, right? What's that? And it's nice that they've got the names of the trains as well. I'm guessing that's a surgeon. There's a surgeon coming. Plus some freight, plus some food. Can we order food? We can. Nice. Okay, so that's something. And it costs these. Right, so we get this resource by sending soldiers back to headquarters. This one by healing them for recruiting new personnel. And we've got to keep an eye on morale as well. Got it. What does alcohol do? Needed to create advanced medicine supplies, keep the hospital clean, or give courage to a person. I'll tell you what we could do is an extra engineer. Still, they don't have too much to do, I think, between massive upgrade tasks, so...
Sir, may I have a word with you?
Certainly. Tell me what's on your mind.
I was approached today by one of the civilians that stayed in the city. A man named Theo Blank. He was a stonemason here. According to his words, he customarily made a tombstone for each person buried in the cemetery. But with cemetery requisitioned by the military and so many deceased, he will not be able to because of the sheer amount of work.
Well, that is certainly sad. But I don't see anything we could do to help him.
Well, I think I have a kind of solution to this problem, sir. There is a significantly seized rock in the cemetery. We could use it to make a sort of memorial stone and carve there the name of each person died or that will die in the future.
That is some ropey voice acting.
Mr. Theo Blank volunteered to prepare the stone and carve the name each time the person dies. All that is needed, sir, is your permission.
Are you asking me or telling me? Local stonemason wants to use a rock in the cemetery to create a memorial stone for all deceased in the hospital. In trenches, carving names on the stone each time someone dies. To do this, I need your permission. Agree. Why not? Do I have to... surely I don't have to assign engineers for that. Please tell me I don't. Okay, we'll move on.
Sir, we lost this patient.
What? More people are dying? What's going on in here? We need to get this thing improved, I would say. Patience. Ready for operation. I guess we can't save them all. To be honest, I think they've got a better chance of survival if they're left in the clearing station. My new surgeon hasn't arrived yet. So can I put the rest onto there? No, I better put the rest on there. He's resting now. They're still in good condition. They're going to be fine. I hope. I haven't been able to assign these anyone. They're fine. We'll wait for the new surgeon to come in and then he can get the new ones.
Sir, Doctor is starting a new shift.
Excellent. We've hired another doctor, and that doctor's arrived. Good. Hiring personnel part 4. Now that the surgeon's arrived, HQ granted you staff points to hire any units you like. Doctors perform operations on patients. Nurses are needed for rehab. They provide bonuses in other buildings. Medics carry wounded between buildings as well as take care of dead patients. And engineers produce resources and construct improvements. Got it. I should maybe have pressed next, but I think I've got it. So, let's go to hire staff, because I would like... Was it that one? We can't have any more surgeons, but I would like an engineer and a nurse. So let's go with that. And that's going to cost us 4. Is someone... Hang on, I need to go in this one. No, I don't. They're operating in. Brilliant! This guy is well rested. That one is tired. So let's just slap these in here. Lady Bobo. Hope I have enough strength left to operate. I'm sure you will. He's going to be rested, exhausted after that. But that's absolutely fine. As long as one of them is on the go at any one time. So my nurse... I should be able to go in here. I'm going to have to do it from this one, I think. So she's exhausted in the operating room ward. We need that shift system discovering, don't we? So you're achieving nothing. So you're going back for a rest. This is why I need another nurse. Okay. And how's the warehouse coming on? I think I should probably look on this one. Come on, let me in. Engineers. Well, as long as they're not exhausted. I just want to
Nurses are on the way.
keep an eye on this. Is the bullet hole indicating bleeding? I don't think so. I think one bullet hole indicates a light injury, and like 2 and then 3 indicate worse injuries. I think, but we'll have a look. We should work on improving the healing process. We'll be able to help the wounded. I agree. Build an X-ray. Building improvements is another way of making it easier to run the hospital and deal with increasing amounts of wounded. Hover over the icon at the top left to go on the screen and click on the camp improvements. We will do. I just kind of need to get this one done first, which is... Actually, maybe I don't. Maybe I don't. Let's go up there. So it was... Which one was it? This one? No, it wasn't that one. Top left corner of the screen. Oh, okay. It's as if it heard me complaining. That one. And I think it wants me to do this one, right? Significantly lowering the chances of dying during operation for surgical patients. X-ray. Improve. It takes 5 hours. So it gives us the time. I see. It's okay. I'm assuming we won't lose progress on the other ones. I'm hoping we won't. I'm guessing we won't. Shouldn't go back over, right?
Sir, engineers reached the construction site.
Nice. Does it say how long? We've got 2 operations going on, and this is the upgrade time. We've got an attack coming in, so we kind of need this cleared before then. And the advanced, what this place is, the dressing station, it would be nice to have that built, but I don't think we will. Not in that amount of time. That guy looks like your doctor, Tom. Let's have a look.
Sir, new patient arrived.
We don't have time for new patients. So these are like 1 bullet hole each, but if we have a look at them... Raghav Prasad. He's also Belgian, a former varnisher. At the front he learned to laugh at every... We've had those before. If they're going to have these notes they should either have like a huge amount of them so you don't see them repeated, or they just don't bother with these things. And Thomas Atherton is demanding, it's uncertain, there's low chance of complications. He hasn't taken over his boots off for a month. Okay, we had that one before as well. So, oh, we can set his rest as well. Excellent. And then, I don't know, I guess we can put you on there. And you on there. You'll be exhausted afterwards. We're kind of managing this. I want to see where he's going. Are those? Oh, they're cows. I thought they were horses. So at the front, we can see our soldiers at the front. I wonder if we can actually watch the fight.
Sir, we lost this patient.
Oh God, another one?
Sir, operation was successful.
We're losing quite a few. I guess that X-ray is going to really help, isn't it?
Sir,
one in, one
I am
out.
happy to report that Mr. Blank finished the memorial stone. It is ready now. If you would like to examine it, it awaits at the cemetery.
Memorial. Oh, this is... I'd love to know if these names are just completely fictional and made up, or if they do actually have any sort of historical thing. I don't know. It's probably best if they are just made up. But, I don't know. Be interesting. That concludes building improvements. Remember to do it every now and then to increase the odds of surviving. You can find more details about building in the compendium. We'll figure it out. We'll just look at the stuff on the build menu. See which is the best one to do. I'm guessing we did it then. Improvements. So, healing. That was the X-ray. Increases chance of operation success by 25%. Amputation tools. Oh, so we've got the option of amputating, but then those soldiers will definitely be unfit for combat. And a morgue. Deceased do not occupy beds in CCS and operating tables. I mean, they're not at the moment. We have a cemetery, so... Yeah, that seems like something I can probably hold off building there. Surgery ward enhancement, +1 slots for surgeons. What's the next one? The chemical ward. It's not telling me to build these yet, so I'm probably going to hold off. We're going to go to the production. We're going to go back to the warehouse enhancement. That's going to take 13 hours to do, so no wonder it's taken a while. Housing. Increases maximum amount of medics. This is just the maximum amounts, isn't it? Okay, I thought it might actually make them... give them better rest or something like that. I guess the morgues for in between when the porters can take them to the cemetery, yeah. That's unlocked further in the story. And healing stuff. Is that just more surgeons? I guess it is. Well... I don't know about that. I like the idea of a shift system. And increases speed of patient rehabilitation by 10%. I'm going to hold off on that because we can just about fit them in. Just, I think. And so we're going to put our engineers back to work. These guys are tired. Let's put them on the... I'll put them on the warehouse. I put them all in the warehouse. Can I get to see? Would like to work on one shift in the... Would like to work on one shift in the 12-hour shift system. Okay. I don't know if that means early or late shift. We prefer to work in the pharmacy. I do need someone working in the pharmacy, actually. Crap, I do, don't I? Let's put him in there. He'll be happier about it. What's him? Does not have any preferences. Crap, because I noticed that's going down, and I'm going to order some, actually. Let's go and order some. Let's go. I'm going to do the 40 again. Nope, I can't afford that many. We can't afford that many. That's going to cost me... Screw it. Let's go. Is anyone ready to leave, by the way?
Engineers reached the pharmacy.
Yes. Brilliant. So, let's send them to HQ because we don't need them and the morale's good enough. Good. They can be deployed elsewhere. We get 3 orders for that.
Sir, patient is cured.
Excellent. Herbert Norman's got 4 hours. Yeah, we need this shift system, otherwise you're going to be going back and forth trying to move people in and out of buildings when they're tired. It's going to be a nightmare. First shift. Ah, it might have meant first shift. I was trying to work out whether it meant early or late shift.
Operation was successful.
Good. So far, so good. And we're clearly going to have to hire more engineers and nurses and stuff. Brilliant. Brilliant. People are... This is fine. This is going okay. We'll have to see if we can get some people out of there. Hopefully it's going to stop raining. We'll have something prettier to look at. What was that? What just went ding-dong? Train in 5 hours. Do you know what? I don't know. I think we're going to have to order some surgery stuff. I'll just order 10. Because we've got quite a backlog of people coming in. Actually, we can see what it's going to cost us. So we've got. It's not showing me there. Crap. It was used 18, owned 12. So I can see here. Okay, that's fine. It showed the individual ones when they're over here. Yeah, we need to get these stable ones through. They're hanging around a bit too long. Let me see if there's anybody who's not doing any work at the moment. Nurses. Nurses available. Right. So, we'd like to work on the second shift. You're dead right, Alwyn. It's first shift and second shift. We can see that now. You can go in the operating ward. You can help. And is it worth putting them in the casualty clearing station? I think what I need is basically 2 nurses per building that I need them in and just put them on shifts so they can always rest. And I guess you can pull them out of shifts in an emergency, can't you? So I'll keep 1 spare. And when someone gets tired, I'll put them in that. The engineers are going to be tired. I wish I could see their individual energy levels. Because it tracks it, but I can't see it anywhere. Not from there anyway.
Sir, nurses are on the way.
Hey, Natchtum or Naktum, welcome. You finally catch your stream. Welcome aboard. So we've got a game here that's kind of similar to Last Train Home, which I think you watched some of my videos on. It's got some interesting ideas, this one. Hi, Dogmeat. Welcome back, mate. Good to see you here. Where are we up to? That's alright. That's okay. We can carry on with that. How's this coming on? 64%. I only did the warehouse because it was building up on this, and I figured we might as well start stocking it up. Well,
Sir, patient is cured.
Cured? Excellent. Estimated release date. So you would give us 2% morale. I don't know what that means with the... It's a different symbol on this. Why is it filled one in blue, then got a gap? I'm not sure. Eastern Gold. He worked on the... He was the shipbuilder one, wasn't he? By releasing from duty, we get morale, but we don't need morale. Morale's okay. I'll send him to HQ. We don't need him at the front. So I think we're in a good position now where we can just send...
New patient arrived.
Nurse is knackered. Hang on. Damn patients keep coming in. You bet the doc got to see repeat patients over the time? Yeah. Well, yeah. Depending on... certainly in this... Well, a regular doctor, just, you know, a regimental doctor certainly would. I guess you'd be unlucky if you... there will have been soldiers who were injured multiple times, kept going back to the front, getting injured again. I want the nurses, don't I? She's exhausted. So you go in there. So that's why I kept a spare. But yeah, we're going to need that shift system, and then things will be better. It also said it brought someone in, didn't it? So let's have a look in here. What have we got? We've got 2 new ones. So it's going to take 6 and 4. So I need 10 of these. This is not good. Demanding operation, uncertain chance of failure. They're both uncertain. This is not too complicated though, so I guess we'll go the complicated one first. And we'll do it like that. I don't want my doctors becoming exhausted though.
Sir, doctor is starting a new shift.
You watched the whole series on Last Train, but you can never join the stream because you were behind the story and didn't want spoilers. That's fair enough. Yeah, that's quite understandable. I don't know if there's going to be any sort of spoilers in this. It seems more like a management type game. There's little bits of story to it, but I don't think it's I don't think there's anything to worry about spoilers in. I missed what that was. I could do with these messages appearing in like a text log or something as well. I think it was a nurse reached rehab. I think that's what it was. Okay, that's good. That's going fine. So we'll see. There's attack going in soon. We'll see how the folks in the trenches fare. I wonder if we can come and watch this when it kicks off. Let's go inside. No, I haven't missed anything. That's okay. You can rest on him. I can see that we might need another surgeon, but we're definitely going to need to upgrade the rehab centre. Yeah, it's an interesting game, this one. I'm quite enjoying this so far. Oh, pause. What's this? Patient has severe burns, but it seems his body has already started to heal on its own, as there are signs of visible living tissue. His chances of survival are much higher than anticipated. So, what does this mean? Is there like, it just gets easier? I don't think we need to look at anything here. Oh, they pick up traits? This is interesting. He's missing a little finger on his left hand, but this is not preventing him from performing surgery. I wonder if he was like doing an amputation and just wasn't watching where the hand he was holding the guy down with sawed it off. What about the patient card? They don't pick up traits, so I don't think these ones are supposed to come back in. So his burns obviously weren't that bad. Poor sod. Yeah, we've got guys working overtime in the pharmacy trying to produce enough materials. Nice. So that order came in. Yeah, I need to upgrade the pharmacy. I need to be able to definitely produce more materials. What are the engineers doing? Oh, they're only on 67% on this. It's such a slow one to upgrade that warehouse. I'm thinking I shouldn't have started it. Who's that? Where's he going? What was that? What was that? There was some notification? Some message, maybe? You know, I can switch them up to upgrading something else. I don't need to wait. I don't need to finish the warehouse all in one go. It's just one of those things I thought I should probably get finished.
Sir, operation was successful.
Nice. Okay, we can put him on rest as well to make sure he doesn't... Whoop! He doesn't get exhausted. Oh, I see. The rest is going in between these guys. You're pinning it in between patients. Got it. I see. Making sense now.
Sir, Doctor is starting a new shift.
Doctors are doing well. We've got people in rehab. Do we need to keep an eye on the staff? Medic teams. I don't think these guys seem to get exhausted, so that's good news. One of these will. The engineers. We've got 22 of those at the moment. Let's see. Use 15. Excellent. I'm in profit on surgical materials. That's good. So we can keep this for something else. I'm really thinking I should order a new engineer, by the way. Can we afford one? That's the wrong button, isn't it? It's that one. Can we afford an engineer? It costs 2. Brilliant. Let's get one in. Let's go straight in there. I think we can afford to send all these guys out. Oh, that's a +3 morale one. Oh, no, 3 orders. Okay. Let's just chuck him in there. This is what it's reduced us to, though. We're not looking at the stories of these guys, about whether they're married with kids, whether they can... Oh, they have a bit of history? Hang on. Can we... Operation performed. Encountered simplifications during the... This is the guy who was burned, was he? It's nice that they get a bit of a history then. I wonder if they do come back in future, if they do turn up again. Let's throw him in this. And I just need the orders at the moment. More people to the trenches. Trenches is looking good at the moment. We're strong. We'll be asked to provide more soldiers to the headquarters. If we do so, they'll grant us staff permits. Send soldiers to the HQ. Will do. Was doing it anyway. Even better. If I click on the warehouse, food is fine. That's good. So I don't think we've got any way to produce food, but we can order it if we have to. So it's nice that the game's given us like a little quest there that we have to send soldiers to HQ to get this boosted. That's quite nice.
Sir, operation was successful.
Nice.
Sir,
Okay.
we lost this patient.
Ah. We've got... Well, we do have a better than 50% survival rate at the moment, so we're going in the right direction with this. Not much to do in between notifications, is there? Not much to look at. How's the warehouse doing? 81%. I'm going to be so pleased when that finishes. Anyone new? Nope, that's good. Very good.
Sir, engineers reached the construction site.
What's this? Sir, it appears that the patient's leg is infected. We would normally need to amputate, but it seems that he responds well to the medicine. We have high hopes that it will be enough to save his leg. So I don't have the option to amputate. Fight off the infection using normal medicine. This makes this less likely to work. But if I use stronger medicine, it reduces his rehab time. Does that say by 12 hours? Because that's a big change. Do you know what? We can afford it at the moment, so let's do that. Let's be humanitarian about this.
Defensive positions! Germans are launching an attack!
That accent. That started off as Scottish earlier, and it seems to have migrated into North American. Maybe he's Scottish Canadian. Ah, I never thought about that. Big ginger beard. Dogmeat, Mark, do you gain points for saving people's lives? How do you get points toward new engineers? Yes, you do. So, you see this? Yeah, not blocking it. This red, it's currently red at the moment. This is the symbol of 3 little soldiers, and it's at 0. So, as we save them, this counter goes up. And that allows us to order new staff. I think that's how that works anyway. And if we go inside here, when someone's been healed, we get to look at this chart and we get to choose whether they get assigned to the front, which is going to be used for fighting off the attack that's coming in. We're going to go and take a look at that. We can send them to HQ, which gives us these orders, and they're used for ordering supplies from the depot, or we can release them from duty for morale improvements, but we've not had to do that so far. Whoop. Wrong button. Let's go and see what is going on up here. Can we see this? Okay. Now, I sent more soldiers than was necessary.
Sir, we have wounded soldier.
I sent more soldiers than was necessary to fend off that attack, so our defense was strong, which means we should take fewer casualties. I had no idea of how to measure it for the first one, so it looks like I sent a few too many in one go. But that's fine. It's worked out for the best. So there's someone new inside this. Yep. Oh god, no. Okay, this is not good. So we've got some stable people. You're going to get moved down the list, I think, my friend. So let's have a look. So chance of failure is high, and it's a demanding operation. He's from East Yorkshire. In separation, 1 child. During the assault at Passchendaele, at one point, he lost his bearings and started storming his own trenches. If we had to deny someone treatment, he might be on the list. And the other guy, Walborg Odili, from Oxfordshire, married with 4 children, a former glazier, an emerging writer. So it's an uncomplicated operation, but the chance of failure is high. What are the costs on these? 5 and 3. He should definitely go in. He's having a rest after that. I'm going to put him on the list here, because why not? We may as well. Can we not just exhaust the... Yeah, he can have a rest after that. He can do 3. He's not going to get exhausted. You know, if there's casualties coming in, I think it's
Doctor is starting a new shift.
fair enough to go and wake the doctor up and tell him to come down. Major, we've suffered heavy casualties during the last battle. There is need to transport the wounded from the trenches to casualty clearing stations. To allow transportation from the trenches, advanced dressing station should be built near the front line, and at least 1 medic team should be assigned there. Right, okay, we've got that on the go. The next attack is coming in here. We're already strong, so we don't need to send more soldiers to the trenches, which is good. So we can afford to... I am curious about this now. Because this was... These stripes, they either show us as red, clear, i.e. empty, or this dark blue or black. And I just assumed red was best, but I'm not quite sure what it means now. Do you know what? It might tell me in the game's menu in here. Let's have a look. Units. It's not under that. How can that writer's comment be both true? Easy and high fatality at the same time. A simple operation, but high chance of failure, which probably means that it's easy to treat his injuries, but his injuries are so extreme or so advanced or so many that he isn't likely to survive. Maybe the injuries are just gunshot wounds, which would be simple to treat, but he's got 10 of them, which would be quite a high chance of him not surviving it because he's going to bleed out. Maybe? I don't know. I think it is experience. Naktom, is that the right way to pronounce your name? I do apologise if it's not. But I want to know if blue and black have, or black and red have a different thing. Signing personnel. Nope, it's not that. A died to healed ratio. Dying civilians or staff members are also counted. I didn't know they could die. Soldiers defending trenches are not counted toward the died counter. That's good. Personnel shifts. Reappearing wounds. Okay. Oh, that's interesting. Right, is there anything on this? Combat power, here we go. That's just rating on whether we've got enough soldiers in the trenches or not. Timeline, trenches. Right, it must be under rehabilitation then. Sending soldiers. Send to the trenches. The dispatch to defend the front line. Yeah, we've got that. Decision screen. Oh, wow, there's a whole new load of stuff under here. Right, decision screen. Entering the lineup. Patient state. Oh, this is for when they're coming in. The wound icon. Ah, okay, this is what we wanted to see. Severity, described by one of 3 tiers. The higher the tier, the longer the operation, the lower the chance of success. Right, so it's what I thought. 3 bullet holes represent high chance of failure, and it's quite serious. Got it. Black means a completed level. Red was in progress. Ah, okay, thanks. Right, that helps a lot. The operation cost, the time, the difficulty, the doctor's exhaustion. That's okay. Making decisions, denying operations, sending soldiers, and special procedures. So there is more stuff in there. Military drafts, that's that one. Staff permits. Oh, okay. Right, okay, I think we've found what we need to know anyway. Yeah, we don't actually need... We can send this guy home. So, black is a completed level, red was in progress. We could send him to HQ and get loads of these. Then again, we could put him in the trenches. Jimmy Matthews, former officer. He punched his commanding officer. He does look like an experienced soldier, doesn't he? And he's not worth it much. I'm going to send him to the trenches. Let's overkill. It doesn't look like the stuff in the trenches resets between missions, so let's stick with it. Dogmeat, you've become a member. Thank you very much. That's a YouTube member, which is like a Twitch subscription. So thanks, I really appreciate that. Cool. You'll get to see any of my videos. When I do reviews of stuff and guides, I sometimes release some early access to members, but you get to play with the emotes in chat now. Thanks very much anyway, that's highly appreciated. Okay, I think we're doing okay. Oh, what have we got? So this is another infected guy. Okay, this guy is going to... I'm only going to close the wounds. He can fight the infection off himself. This is a bonus. Seems the patient's body was able to fight off the infection on its own. I'm going to close the wounds because I'm short on medical supplies. At least I think I'm short on medical supplies.
Sir, patient is cured.
Actually, I'm not too bad. Okay, I'm not too bad at the moment. So these will be released in due time. It's nice they've got a little countdown because they need a bit of time to heal up before they're sent away. He's on the train. Ah, that's how they leave.
Sir, patient is cured.
Excellent. And the nurse is probably exhausted, right? I guess if there's no one pending, they're just on bed rest and the rehab's done. Don't know if that's how it works, but I'm gonna go with that. Hey, Raga. Yeah, I am playing another... It's kind of like Frostpunk. And Cass, welcome there.
Operation was successful.
Happy New Year and Merry Christmas. How's it going? It's going well, thanks. And a Happy New Year to you too. Although we're flying through January already. But yeah, it's good to be back streaming again. So I'm enjoying this game more than I thought. So I was going to stream it for today and then see how I felt about it. I think I'm probably going to stream this tomorrow as well. And go further with it. I like strategy games. Oh my god, we've finally got the warehouse built. Let's have a look at this. So this is now going to store a lot more stuff, right? Yeah, it's basically doubled our capacity for everything, I think. Certainly for the freight, which was the whole point of it. So let me have a look at the engineers. They're resting, however... Oh, one of them's supposed to be... Oh, that was maybe the new guy who turned up. Frank Carter. Yeah, if you need a rest, you can rest later. We'll put them all in there. We want the advanced dressing station done quickly. And our guy making pharmacies is still on. So once I get that done, I think I can probably research the shift system for stuff. And then we can get things going. And keep people a bit happier with that. So it should... What's this? I need to send 2 more soldiers to the HQ. Which I'm sure we will. They're on rest. They're on rest. Okay, he's going to come back. He's resting for 6 hours and he's going to operate on this guy. I think it's fine. I might just bump him up the list. Oh, no, they're both actually similar. Right, okay. I'm going to do it that... Oh, crap. Right, I can do it that way, then he's not tired till that one's done. Or I can just drag him down there and he'll rest after that one. I think that's... We'll see, I can move this around. Who was the war poet writer in World War One? There was a couple... Owen, was it? Was Wilfred Owen one? There's another one. That's not the one. It's not the one I'm thinking of though.
Patient is cured.
Excellent. So we've still got one in the rehab centre. Hey, we got the advanced dressing station. Excellent. So go to the medic teams. We're going to put one in there. Now the wounded from the trenches can be transported to the hospital. Wait, does that imply there's a load of wounded soldiers in the trenches waiting to come to me? Nurses are doing okay. I don't think anyone's tired. I'll tell you what, I will put you in rest, and I'll put you in the rehab centre for now.
Sir, nurses are on the way.
Oh, God, yeah, there's World War One poet. It's going to drive me mad trying to think of the name. It'll come to me. I'm sure someone's going to mention it in chat before I do. Says a number waiting at the bottom. Does it? At the bottom? Where does it say? Oh, it says up here. There's 6 guys waiting up here.
The rehab.
Medic teams 1 out of 2. Wounded in the trenches. Oh, just a minute. Right, pause this. I'm assuming I don't have to go to the trenches and click on these, right? Right, we don't have anyone dead at the moment, so get to the medics and go to the advanced dressing station and get everyone back as fast as you can. Where did you see it, Alwyn? Where it says the numbers? Oh, well, there's a number up here. I don't see anything anywhere else, though. Oh, on the assignment screens. Ah, got it. Okay, thanks. Yep, at the bottom. So far, we've lost 6. I don't know how many we've fixed. It'll probably say somewhere.
Medics are on the way.
We have dead bodies in the hospital that haven't been taken care of. At least one medic team needs to be assigned. Really? Someone just died? I don't... Just a minute. There's nobody waiting in there. There's no one awaiting burial anyway. Because I did assign them to the cemetery before, so... Didn't I? Deceased 6. Buried 6. Right, okay, that's all we need to know. So I think that was just a message that popped up saying that you've got no one on the cemetery job, I think. Owen, Brooke, and many more. There was a lot. There was a lot of poets and writers came out of World War I. I think Tolkien was he was a World War I veteran, I think. And was it A.A. Milne? Winnie the Pooh guy? Hey Pan, Wilfred Owen, and so was it Owen? Was that the one you were thinking of, Catherine? And Ivor Gurney. I haven't heard of Ivor Gurney. You might have heard of some of his work. Edmund Blunden, Rupert Brooke, Robert Graves, Ivor Gurney, David Jones, Francis Ledwidge, Wilfred Owen, Isaac Rosenberg. Out of all those, I've only heard of Wilfred Owen. What have we got? We've got the patient's wound was unexpectedly clean, and there is an extremely low chance that it could get infected. We could save some medicine supplies if we omit cleaning the wound. These guys, would you want to be operated on by these doctors? It's like, nah, we can, with a fag in his mouth. Listen, mate, we can save about 10 quid here if we don't bother cleaning it up like. It'll be fine. In, out, get the next one on the table, job's a good one. Back down the pub for tea. I think we're going to do the procedure by the book. It does save cost and a shorter operation, which might be better for him. What's on his doctor card? He doesn't have any traits yet. He's slightly tired. He's slightly tired. He's not going to clean the wound. Let's do the things properly. Hemingway. Ernest Hemingway. That's someone I've definitely heard of. Was Seamus Heaney? Was he a World War I vet? I think we're probably going to need to have someone in the cemetery before long, aren't we? What did we do with the engineers, by the way? Just slow that down a second. Staff. Engineers. We've got someone in the pharmacy. I could throw someone else in there, which wouldn't be a bad idea. Churn out some more of those. What's the new guy's job? Shift. No preference. Right, let's go into there. So we're doing 1.7 an hour, which might just keep us topped up. It's odd to think the guys you have, like, digging the latrines and building the bridges are the same guys that are building and crafting the pharmaceuticals, but... Nurses are okay. Medic teams. We can't see the doctors from this, can we? There's the patients. Yeah, okay, so we need to get those guys in and quick. And let's have a look at some improvements as well. Camp improvements. So we got the advanced dressing station. Okay, so that was needed. Casualty clearing station plus 2 slots for medics. That just allows us to have more medics everywhere, basically. Decreases the speed of patient condition. Okay, that might be a good thing to have, so they're in a better state when they come to us. And a shift system. The trauma ward, I don't think we need to do those at the moment. The rehab centre. What can we do to improve that? Increases speed. Takes 5 hours to do. That gives more beds for the patients. That's a longer job. Okay, it's 5 hours. Let's improve that. And the guys who are resting, you can have a sleep in 5 hours' time. Actually, it won't. It'll be fairly quick, so that's fine. I guess we just get building stuff. Hey, UFO. You think Aimless was also in World War I? How's he doing? I see he's streaming War Thunder today. I mean, that's a game that tests his patience. I didn't listen to that. What was that? Taking care of the dead. Okay, let's take a look. New patient. That guy is operating on. That guy is rest. Can we move the rest? Yes, we can. So he's going to come straight out of retirement. I guess we just put him straight in. High chance of failure. Grayson Atkinson from the 91st Pine Tree Division. From Arkansas. In separation, no children, former deliveryman after the war. He wants to become a politician so that it never happens again. Yeah, good luck with that. I guess we just put him in the slot. Oh, this guy's serious? Right. Let's switch those over. I mean, I could deny him, but I don't think he's worth denying.
Sir, Doctor is starting a new shift.
Who's in here?
Sir, new patient arrived.
I better look at the patients as well. So, what have we got? We've got... We do need to send a couple... Do you know what? I'm going to send both these guys over to there. And then that completes that quest. And it gives us more of these.
Patient is cured.
He's bleeding out, is he? Well, hurry up. Get him seen to. Send him back to the trench. All in good time. This guy's not doing too badly. Maze Harper. Joined April 17. He's from Staffordshire. He's in separation with one child. There is an awful lot of separated people here. I think we have met one soldier who's actually still married, and all the rest are either separated, divorced, widowed. Short-sighted, and to hide this from the committee, he learned the letterbox. We had a guy with that condition before, but I bet it's not the same person. Well, it would have his treatment history here, right? It'd be nice if we see the same guys coming back. I'd kind of like that. Anyway, you are not doing too bad, son. So I think you'll go up there. What we are going to do is go to the nurses. And the one who's resting, I think I'm going to put her in the casualty clearing station. Just, patient state improved by 0%. I don't know if that will help if I leave her in there. I'm going to leave her in there for a bit. I think that was a common thing to hide, the short-sightedness. Yeah, I would imagine that there's a lot of recruiting boards just wouldn't care. I mean, I know a guy who went to join the police in the 60s, I think it was. And back then, to join the police, you had to be 5'10" or something. There was a minimum height, whatever it was. And he went to join. Hang on, just a minute. We've got tired staff here. This is no good. Is it that one, isn't it? Yeah, so he went to join, I think it would be North Yorkshire Police at the time. And they were desperate. They were desperate for recruits. He was only about 5'5", so he was below minimum height. So the recruiting sergeant got him to stand on a box when he measured him. He was like, yep, you're fine there, son. Welcome to the police. So go back another 50 years, back to World War I, and they let people in who were like underage and all sorts of stuff. A lot of them just didn't care. You are exhausted, so go and have a rest. We need this shift system in place, don't we? And then we're going to get that. We're going to get that fixed. I wonder what this does if this swings one way or the other. Makes any difference?
Sir, engineer is on the way.
So we've still got 4 people out in the trenches. Can we see our medics? Yes, we can.
Sir, nurses reached the casualty clearing station.
What are these guys carrying? Are they just carrying big lumps of something? It's slow going, isn't it? Getting the wounded.
Sir, operation was successful.
What does this mean? I have a... Is that how many... I don't know. I don't actually know what that symbol means. Maybe it'll tell us in here. So, is this under trenches? Trenches, okay. Entering trenches. Trenches, timeline, combat power. No, it's not there. Construction, died. Morale? Morale falls to 0. The staff refuse to work. Game over. Low morale causes staff to tire faster. Okay. Yeah, it's... Do you think that is the level of woundedness they've got when it says 1 and 2 is more wounded? Or do you think it's the amount of hours they've got left to get rescued? I honestly don't know. I can't see anything that tells me. I don't know what the numbers are relevant for. Perhaps... There's 2 waiting for a medic team and 4 in the trenches. Doesn't say there either. Yeah, it's the wounded dog meat. I know it's the wounded. I just don't know because there's 1, 2... Oh, is it the number of wounded? 3, 4. Okay, that makes sense then. I was kind of worried that this was the amount of time that they had been out or anything else. And then there was some more urgent to get to than others, but no, it doesn't seem to be the case. So that's a relief. So it said it's understaffed. Well, I guess we can't hire any more staff at the moment. I need to send someone else to headquarters here. So let's go and have a look. So he's going in a couple of hours anyway. And then let's have a look at this guy over here. He's not... Ooh, we could get a lot of morale. We get 3 of these, though, so I'm chucking him in that. As morale is okay. Well, I think morale's
Sir,
okay.
operation was successful.
It says 56%, but it's nearly filled up the bar, so... I could release them from duty, but I'm going to build up this stock here. If we get anyone that's really badly wounded, we'll release them. It seems wrong to send some poor bastard to the back to the trenches. Give me that. Thank you. Who's exhausted? Nurses? We've got an exhausted nurse. Right, you are... Okay, the patient state is improved by 10% for having the nurse in there. So that's okay. She'll have to have a rest. I would like to have someone in there. We just need more staff.
Are on the way.
We need more staff. What's the situation with this then? I think I can move that rest down there. Yeah, okay. He's coming straight out of retirement.
Sir, Doctor is starting a new shift.
Do I need to click on this? We've got 2 medic teams assigned. Right, okay, so someone's died. Hang on. How's this... Okay, I see what's going on. So I've got... Yeah. I've got them going from the advanced dressing station, but I think it's a casualty clearing station which go to pick people up from the advanced dressing station. I don't know. We'll figure it out. Alright, catch you later, Catherine. I want one more person to go back to HQ, and then I filled that little quest up, and then we'll get a load of staff points. So we're operating on Holdy Akunyili. and
Sir,
Grayson Atkinson.
patient is cured.
Brilliant. So headquarters
Sir,
is
medics
happy.
are on the way.
We need a medic team in the cemetery. But do we? Do we though? There's no one waiting for burial. Oh, actually there is someone waiting for burial. But they must be in the trenches, so...
Sir, new patient arrived.
Yeah, he doesn't look too bad. Ritvik Serene. Are they just randomly making these names up, or is that a genuine surname? He's from Somerset. He's married with 4 children, so he's one of the few married people that we've come across. When was his date of birth? Does it say? Can't see it. Carried a wounded medic off the battlefield on his back. There's a few people done that. Okay, he's in good condition. He's fine. Let's put him on the list. We're going to run out of those. I'm going to order some more of those.
New patient arrived.
How are we off for food? Right, so the food rations are now going down. I'm going to have to start thinking about this. Is that expensive? I'll put a small order in. It took me ages to build those up. To the trench with him.
Sir, operation was successful.
Good. Okay, so the operations are working. Someone's exhausted in the clearing station. Extremely exhausted. Okay, well, they have to be in rest then, and you're going to have to go in there. We'll switch them over. And we've still got wounded people in the trenches. We have not. But the question is... Do the ones...
Medics are on the way.
I don't know. I don't know if these guys... Yeah, okay, they're running to do something. I'm just not sure. You would think that the ones in the clearing, in the advanced dressing station here, once they've got everyone out of the trenches, will then transport them to here. But I don't know if that's the case. We'll just have to see. I guess what I could
Sir,
do is
medics
remove...
reached the casualty clearing station.
Yeah, I think they are doing that, aren't they? I think. So we have 2. What do you reckon? I think a medic.
Sir, operation was...
Something just worked. Let's have another medic team. Oh, they're cheap. Okay. We need someone in the cemetery. I think they can deliver as well. It's hard to keep track of everyone. I hope so. I hope it's the case. Right, so let's have a look what we've got. We've got they're worth 3 orders though, so these guys are worth... And as we need food, they're worth putting in there. He's a +2. I'm going to release one from... Oh, did it say what his operation was? It doesn't really. It says what the severity was, but it doesn't say much more than that. He's worth 2. I'm going to put him in there. I dream of a dry uniform. Shouldn't be getting... Oh, I see, yeah.
Sir, new patient arrived.
I thought it was the doctor. Ooh, right. Right. This might be a... I'm sorry, old chap. We can't do anything for you. Am I going to die here? Well, let's see. It's a tiring operation with a high chance of failure. With a high chance of failure. I'm better off saying... Just leave him. I don't like doing that. What's this one? This guy's terminal. He's been in before. Oh, this is Ru Chern. Promised his mum he would return before Christmas 1914. Did he? Did he, in fact? Because it says here he only joined in March 1915. Come on, game writers and developers, you can do better than that. You've got to make sure your random stuff matches up with the other stuff you're going to print these details. So, okay, so he completed rehab. And then 2 days later, got shot the shit out of and come back. It says terminal. Oh, I guess that means there's no chance of failure, though. But it's a 6-hour operation and it is tiring. I can save him, and there's no chance of failure. I just need to get him in quick. So let's do that. Let's get him under there. Hang on, take the rest off to there. He's exhausted. Right, we better rest you there then. The rest are stable, but one is serious. Can I put you back in there? It's just tiring my guys out, isn't it? I'm gonna do something horrible. I'm gonna deny him. Because we're expecting him to die. So that is awful, but... So those guys, as long as they're collecting from the trench, they won't deliver to the CCS. I think we just need more medics to go around everywhere, don't we? We'll work on that. So should we get the simple ones in? The 2 stables need to go in before the good one. So we're going to do that. And how far can we push that rest? There we go. So Nicholas Delmotte is just going to go working through the night. He's coming out of retirement to try and save this terminal dude.
Sir, Doctor is starting a new shift.
Let's have a look. Hang on. Let's go to this. I think we stopped... Actually, what's on assignment? So the medics... Oh, God. Let's swap you guys over. Right, I'm going to guess that brown means starting to get tired. Blue is fine, and red is exhausted, right? I think. The nurses. Yeah, you're going back into that operating ward, which you like to work in. So if she stays in there, we get morale increases. So I need that shift system coming in. The engineers are currently doing nothing at all. Is there any that want to work in the pharmacy? Yeah, you go in there. And let's go and upgrade something. So can we do it from this? Yes, we can. So we kind of need to upgrade the advanced dressing station. It's just more slots for medics. But, right, okay, decrease the speed of patient condition. Let's get that in. That requires... Oh, it requires these. I feel like we need it, though, so... So those in the staff lodging can go and get that done. Assign. So much stuff I feel like I need to improve as fast as possible. Imagine this deep gameplay only for Medical Wagon and Last Train Home. That would be awesome, wouldn't it?
Sir, engineers reached the pharmacy.
My helmet rusts? Is it still... It's still raining. What was that? Survived till 5 AM on the 21st of June. We're doing okay.
Sir, engineers reached the construction site.
I don't think it'll take long to upgrade that. It's ticking away nicely. And in the trenches, we're still strong for the next attack, so I don't think we're anything to worry about soldiers-wise at the moment.
Patient is cured.
Yay! Let's have a look in here. So those are going out. What's this guy got? This guy's good for combat, so I'm going to send him back to the trenches because he doesn't give us much of the others. You want to be a politician? You need to be a war hero then. Back to the trenches with you.
Sir, new patient
Oh,
arrived.
God damn. The nurse is exhausted as well. I guess you've got to go out of there. We can afford to put you in there.
Sir, nurses are on the way.
We just need to switch them over. You patient. This guy is serious. Right, everyone's serious now. The terminal one. I can see now why we have to do these choices, because there's no way we're going to get to do this. He needs a rest. How about if I put you in there and put you in there and put the rest afterwards? Okay, we can get through those. Can I move that along one? You still need to be there. Okay, we can get the serious people through. I think we need to speed up the rate at which people are getting pulled out of the trenches. If I look at the train and the schedule, we're getting a medic on the next delivery. That is 9th of June at 1:26. Oh, nice. It's just coming in now. Right. Let's go and see where we can put these medic teams. We definitely want one in the cemetery. And casualty clearing station. If we put you in there, we need the shift system, and then we're going to be good. But they should. Okay, let's get them working in the right place. That's fine. Wounded outside, waiting for operations. I think that's okay. We'll do that with them.
Medics are on the way.
There's still more buildings we have to get yet as well, which I'm assuming are part of the story as we level up as we go.
Sir, medics are on the way.
We've got some of those. That's good. I can only assume we're fine for the other things that we need.
Sir, we lost.
A peculiar patient was brought to the casualty clearing station requiring your attention. I advise considering his case carefully.
Sir, may I inform you that I left a personal recommendation note with one of the
Oh, let's pause that as well.
patients who was recently brought to the casualty clearing station.
Alright, let's go and have a look at this guy. Where are we? This should be interesting. So the team on the ADS delivers to the CCS if there are no wounded to collect from the trench. Gotcha. That makes sense, because you need to get them from the trenches to that, what's it called, an advanced dressing station first. Oh my word. So this guy, Ralph Morgan. Jesus, there's a lot to do on this. Ralphie Morgan. He's stable. It's an exhausting operation that's certainly going to get more complicated. And uncertain simplification chances. Okay. Born 1998 from France. Son of a soldier, he joined the military to be closer to his father. During the initial stages of the war, they fought together in one unit. In January of 1915, his father was killed by German artillery right before his eyes. He carried his father's dead body back to the trenches in the hope that the medics will be able to save him. Since then, he carries 2 sets of dog tags, his and his father's. And this is from Colonel Hamish McTavish. I want to inform you that Private Ralphie Morgan is to be promoted to corporal due to his exceptional zeal and unyielding valour during the defence of the trenches. I was told that Private Morgan held his position alone despite overwhelming enemy forces for more than half an hour before reinforcements arrived. Due to his accomplishments, I recommend giving this case higher priority and ensuring his quick return to active duty. Well, the thing is, he is stable at least. What if I drop him in there? And drop you up there. So we might. This guy is critical. This guy's the surgeons are tired. Okay, well he's gone to critical. As the guy in is he dead? If he lives, well, we might be able to put him in. Okay, carry on. We can always shift him around a bit. It's not set in stone. How's this? This is nearly good. So standard issue painkillers. This is basically just to stop their condition deteriorating too much. And we'll get these engineers straight onto something else as well. Most Victoria Cross recipients were given the medal posthumously. Yeah. I mean, it's one of those things that whatever you do is likely to be so dangerous that there's a very good chance you are going to die from it. So this was the advanced dressing station. It just gives you more slots for medics, which we do need. Should I do the amputation tools? It's not going to take too long, and it gives us the options. It does take one of those orders away, though. But I feel like we probably need it. Right, this is the shift system for nurses. I feel like we need this. Because I'm struggling with the nurses. These guys are resting? No, you're not. You can get that job done. Ah, we've got an exhausted nurse.
Patient is cured.
We are chucking people out, so we're doing okay. In the rehab centre. You're feeling better?
Sir, nurses are on the way.
Cemetery needs at least one medic team.
Sir, we have received a dispatch concerning one of the patients who was recently brought in by ambulance.
Have we?
Sir, engineers reached the construction site.
Who are we talking about? He's still stable. He's a VIP. I could push him ahead of that serious guy, but if he's there, he's okay. This guy is currently stable. Wow. Oh god, look at the resources required to heal him up. This is another... Oh, this is another one. So we've got another bloody VIP coming in. So there's very low chance of failure. Complication chances are high. No service history or personal information was provided. Major Henry Wells, I turn to you with a request to help one of our German prisoners. He suffered serious injuries during his stay in one of our Bureau's facilities and requires immediate medical attention. We'd appreciate it if he was returned to us in full health just in case he should suffer new injuries during his further stay with us. I can't, no, hang on, that's a tough choice. I mean, I'm guessing these VIPs have something as a reward if you get them saved. I'm just guessing.
Sir, nurses reached the rehab.
I think we need more surgeons. Okay, we've got nothing to do here. What's morale looking like? It's at 52%. We've got people waiting for... But we do have people working for this, right? Yeah, I thought we did. So I guess we're just bringing bodies in. Maybe I need to build that morgue at some point. Come on, doctors. Come on, you can do this. You've got it. Let's put it on fast.
Sir, operation was successful.
So, who's been operated on next? The denied guys died, sadly. Okay, so obviously if we're denying people medical attention, they're going to die. So we are going to need... we're going to need that morgue eventually. They're being operated on. Let's hope that works. I'll try and save the terminal guy if I can. I'm going to put you in next. And I'm going to drop you in there. will be exhausted at that point. You'll be exhausted at that point. It's an exhausting thing. Okay. Can we drop the rest to there? No, we're exhausted. Okay, we need rest. We can't do anything about it. We've got something, though. The operation was surprisingly easy and allowed the operating team to gain more faith in their skills. Morale rises. Excellent. No traits. He's tired.
Sir, operation was successful.
Yay, another one. This game looks more like Papers, Please. I was thinking that. I never played Papers, Please. But I was thinking it had that vibe about it when we start seeing these decisions to take.
Sir, patient is cured.
Patience is cured. Patient is cured. Excellent. I'm going to put in an order.
Operation was successful.
I'm going to order some more of these. Simply because I don't want to spend all my resources to get him. But if we're going to do that German, he's going to be expensive. We might need to put people onto half rations at some point as well. And that is bad. Stop bringing me new casualties.
Sir, operation was successful.
Successfully finished the operation with Doctor close to collapse. Is that how we do it now? Yeah, I guess it is. What if I do that? He's had enough rest. He's going to get Ralphie Morgan out. Is this the... Okay, his condition's gone down to serious. They're both serious. Okay. Well, we know that we've got them in the right order. I'll give him a bit of rest and he's going to come out and do that one. These are both in good condition. I guess we'll just put them on the list. Right, okay, now this is a problem. I am expecting someone not to make it out of this, by the way.
Sir, doctor is starting a new shift.
Poor doctors. Someone's exhausted in the pharmacy. Oh, that's why. Ah, these guys are doing nothing. Right, okay. Let's go and improve something else. What can we do? Housing. Medic team rooms. What I actually want is a surgeon room, I think. Staff lodging for basic amenities. Decreases rest time needed for units by 10%. 10% doesn't sound like a lot, but this does stack. The canteen unlocks nutritious rations. Nutritious rations improves morale over time. The watermill. Oh, hang on. Is this the engineering depot? We don't have an engineering depot, do we? Or do we? Oh, I've just clicked on it. Don't think... Oh, no. Okay, we've got it, but we haven't added anything to it. All right. So that's going to be food production. Decreases production cost in resources by 10%. That would be useful. What about the pharmacy, though? That's a distillery. Increases production speed by 25%. I think that would be useful. And the warehouse. Oh, it gives us a truck. Okay, that's something for later, I think. Nothing to do there yet. So, can we... There's surgeons. Oh, we can have 5 surgeons. We won't be able to afford one. You watched Digby play Papers, Please? I watched Dan's Gaming play it a bit. It seemed like one of those just sort of chill games. But I couldn't see, like... Was there, like, a purpose to it? As in, did you need to hit a quota of people you allowed in or didn't allow in through the border? I wasn't quite sure. It just seemed like you could just reject everyone. We've got that, haven't we? Yeah, we've got that. That's good. And this just allows us to add more. Well... 10 beds for the patients would be quite good there, I think. This one is just extra medics there. I'm looking for something that's going to speed up healing, but... improves the surgery ward. We can have an extra surgeon. I can't afford it. I think the amputations... then again, if someone recovers, we have to send them home. There's absolutely no choice about that. You had to deny a quota, and some wanted to bribe you, and some you had to let in because the KGB wanted them. Ah, okay. So there was, like, targets to meet. Well, other than increasing the amount of teams we've got, I can't see. I do like that one, though. Decreases the rest time needed for units by 10%. I don't think we can do that, because I need to order...
Engineer is on the way.
I need to order more medical supplies, unfortunately. I can only get 5. I'll put it on the order. So what we're going to do... oh, God, what is this? We do not have any military drafts. Assigning some rehab soldiers to be sent to HQ should provide us with some military drafts in case... yeah, well, okay. I know. I know. What was I in the middle of? So we're putting... you on rest, I guess. And you guys into the pharmacy. And just try and churn some out. Upgrading the pharmacy is going to be a good move, I think. Actually, can I...
engineer is on the way.
can I afford that? That was under healing. Is it the pharmacy? Or is it under production? Canteen. Pharmacy. This one. I need 3 of those drafts. Okay, so...
Sir, engineers reached the pharmacy.
stop! So, let's see. What have we got? Right, you're going in... you're going to HQ. Whoop. These are all just averages, aren't they? He wants to go home, I think. He's, a poor guy. He's been through a bit. I do need those points. Send them to HQ. We need the points. We've got more people coming through as well, so... and we're still strong on the front line. What's this? Rest, exhausted, stable, critical. He's gone to critical. He's a VIP, he's serious though. We'll try and get this guy done. Shall I bring him out of... I'm going to bring him out of rest to come and do this.
Sir, doctor is starting a shift.
Just pause this a minute. What's the... oh, it's one of these, right, okay. Turned out during the operation that the patient's hip is in a worse state than initially diagnosed. It will take significant more time to put it back together. And the patient... oh, this is the one we have to. That's okay. We have to do it. He's the VIP. See, if we amputated his hip, Jesus, that's quite the amputation. I guess this is the pressures
Patient is cured.
that the medical staff would have had. I mean, yes, you could maybe do...
Patient is cured.
if you had an infinite number of beds and surgeons and nurses and all the time in the world, you could do the very best you could for each person. But knowing that there's a queue of people who are slowly dying, do you think, right, we get this person's leg stitched up and healed the best we can, it's going to take an hour longer, or we chop it off in 5 minutes and get him into rehab and get the next person on the bench and try and save them? Then we get 2 people alive instead of maybe just 1. I don't know. It does make you think about these choices. I've not really considered that so much before. We're trying our best anyway. We're making a good go of it.
Patient is cured.
How many are dying? Right, we've got them all buried, so that's good. That's good. We've got plenty of points for ordering stuff there. That's also good. And what about the food situation? Food's fine. Okay, I don't see any problems with anything there. What's that? Sounds like a doorbell. I wish he would... If he's going to make a notification noise, I wish something would flash up to say. Okay, this poor sod is terminal. Do we take him out? It's a fairly quick operation, I think. It's uncomplicated. We're going to try and save him. We're going to try. Just the ever-present need for more doctors. Yeah. Well, we need to get that so that we can set this up. And we can get another doctor in. We absolutely need one now. I thought we were coping quite well, but... What is the cost for hiring a doctor?
Sir, patient is cured.
Hire personnel, surgeon. It won't let us. It's 5 anyway, but we've got a maximum of 2. You see, if we have a look in... where's the improvements? Housing. Oh, hang on. So this... The amount of surgeons that can be hired by 5. So... Do I need... I don't need to do that, do I? No, we've got it. And there isn't a separate surgeon one. So we can have 5 surgeons, but something else is preventing us. Is it this? The surgery ward. It might be this. Okay. Let's improve it. And the guys who are on the staff lodging. This is a long job. So it's a 12-hour job, this one. Let's do that. I just need points to increase them, but it's what the hell is this?
An artillery strike so close to the hospital! Those bastards are violating the Geneva Convention!
We got 3 guys out here.
The cannons are not aiming at the hospital, but at our trench lines, Major.
Okay, we
German
lost
howitzers. Hence the missiles seem to fall close to
4.
us. The recent bombardment got me thinking, Major. We need a specialized unit that could gather information about...
I agree. Oh, we've got the VIPs in operation. Okay, so that's going to cost me a ton. I better get some nice rewards for that. The serious guy he's coming up. He's on the list. So you're going to go to there. And you're going to go to there. And I absolutely do need more recruits.
About events outside the hospital. We cannot only rely on the pieces of information from HQ. I received permission from headquarters to commission a scouting unit, but it was conditional. The scouts are to be under your command, not mine.
I understand, Lieutenant Colonel. I see you're not happy with that.
No, but I know better than to argue with HQ. They will send someone to lead the unit as soon as you prepare
Big attack
lodging
coming
for
in
them
here.
and request their arrival.
Very good.
There are a lot of patients in the casualty clearing station that are waiting for your input. Yeah, okay, okay.
Thank you for your work and help, Lieutenant Colonel.
Oh, we've got a serious one. I guess I could bring him down to here. If this wasn't a VIP, I would deny him for the time it's going to take everything. Extremely exhausted, so he needs a full rest before we can do anything. We need to switch you two around, don't we? Well, I need to make the decisions. Am I going to put a serious guy in? Who is it? Let's have a look. Mansell Atkinson. Hasn't been in before. Oh, can I... Let's just go... Let's just come out of this a sec. I just need to move time on a bit so we get this. Scout introduction. So I need to build a scout tent and request a scout team.
Sir, we have received a dispatch concerning one of the patients who was brought in on the last train.
Oh, God. This is 9 out of 10. This is really bad. I need that extra surgeon, don't I? Or I need to upgrade this. Seriously. So, what was the... is there a VIP? Yeah, there's this guy. Valentin de la Poor. From Belgium. Widower, 1 child. He hasn't taken his boots off for a month because he's afraid he won't wear them again. He can barely walk from the pain. Major Henry Wells, I'm writing to you with a personal request to give extra attention to the case of Lieutenant de la Poor Goff. I would be much obliged if he was to be operated on and sent for rehabilitation as quickly as possible. I am known to repay the kindness or hostility shown towards me. As I am a man with a certain influences, I hold some power over when the hospital would gain additional resources or staff members. And that's from Hubert de la Poor Goff. Okay, oh right, it's got a... This must be a father of this chap, I'm guessing. Right, well... As long as we keep him alive... He's stable. So he's going in there. We'll move the rest, don't worry. We'll move it. The serious guy can go in before the good up there. And these poor sods are just getting pushed down the line. We're going to treat them. I need more beds in here. Desperately now. And more materials too. One of the VIPs got healed. Hope they gave you something. Oh, did he? Did he leave? I'll go and see if we got anything for that. Hi there. Welcome to the stream. Right, let's go take a look. Let's have this going slow because...
New patient arrived.
Unassigned patients. Assigned the patient's fate in the 4 out of 6? No, we've done that. Let's take a little look at this. So we've got... Now he's got a long time to spend in here. I can't read that. That's... Okay. So what was his treatment? It doesn't say. He did have complications, but we tried to save his leg. I don't know. I don't need to decide right now, so we'll see if anything comes up. So that was the VIP that we healed. And who's in surgery? This guy is close to collapsing, but he's operated on. So that was the other VIP. That was the one that basically I think the intelligence officers were beating the shit out of a POW to try and get information out of him. And then we have to get the serious guys in. Oh, there's a serious one there. But that's a VIP. I guess the sooner we get them in and the condition stays higher, the less recovery time they might have. I don't know. What's this? Wounded villager. One of the local farmers got wounded when she was ploughing the fields and an unexploded shell went off. Her horse died, but fortunately she's in a stable condition. I see what they did there. Her horse died, but she's in a stable condition. Pretty sure that wasn't meant, but... Her family has asked for any medications they could use to tend her wounds. What should we do, sir? You are joking! Lose 12... That's a massive stack. Okay, I'm going to do it because... Oh, that morale... I thought that morale bar finished here. It doesn't. It goes beyond that. Right. Order. Do you know what? I'm just going to have to... I'm going to have to bite the bullet on this. We need more of those. Then I can assign the engineers to something else. Speaking of engineers, scouting, how much does this cost? It takes 12 hours. What were we currently doing? We were doing that one. We're halfway through, which is good. Okay, that's not bad. Engineers. I need those guys working in there, so I can't take them out. The nurse can come out. Oh, you can go in there. Yeah, right. Go and help the casualties. Definitely. I can put the shifts on. So they're currently on really long shifts. I need 3 more nurses. Yeah, I need 3 more nurses. Definitely. That's going to require more of these points, though, isn't it?
Sir, nurses are on the way.
Ooh, what's this one? HQ requested to send them surgical supplies if possible, as they're expecting shipment delays. Oh my god, I can't afford that. That's not the right time. If I looked at that... Oh, maybe I've got time to do something with this. I can't afford this. What the hell do they expect me to do? Okay, I can't make that decision. Sorry, HQ, there's nothing we can do. Who's exhausted in the clearing station? Is it a medic? Okay, we can switch these guys onto 12-hour shifts, right? But how do I... How do we know... Oh, okay. Shift 1. These ones are resting, but it's these ones that need... Tell you what, take them out. Put them in. There's got to be a more intelligent way of doing that. Take one from the cemetery. That might be the way to do it, actually. If I put them in there, they're still exhausted. I'll take them out for the time being. It just seems to be... I think these guys are supposed to rest when they're not doing anything.
Sir, medics are on the way.
This is a problem. The clearing station is full. Close to collapsing. Doctor needs 6 hours of rest. Oh, that one is currently working, so he's going to get him out the way. This guy is stable. Tiring operation. It's high, it's uncertain. I mean, I'm trying to treat everyone at the moment. Do we have any that... This guy. But he's a VIP. I'm thinking he might not be worth it. I don't think he's going to live. Let's take him... It's a tiring operation. It's a high chance of failure. Former tailor. An orphan who grew up in a nursing home. Another widower with 2 children. I don't know. I don't know whether to take him out and just throw him away, so to speak. I'll add him onto the list. It's a damned tricky decision-making thing. Is this? What is all this? Oh, these are our notifications. How are the engineers doing, by the way? Pharmacy, engineering here, 56%. I need this. Like, I really need this.
Sir, medics reached the casualty clearing station.
We need more beds in there, desperately.
Sir, nurses reached the casualty clearing station.
Sigh, these agonizing screams. Otto Geschke died during operation. Slight decrease to morale. Well, that's no great surprise. I should have refused that one. I think I should have refused that one. I can set the engineers to shifts as well. I can. It would mean I never had to worry about this. Let's put these on 12-hour shifts then. Yeah, we'll do it like that. They now produce less per hour, which is the downside. But then I don't need to worry about switching them in and out. Medic teams. So if you've recovered, you're back on the cemetery.
Sir, medics are on the way.
I guess, I don't know, we'll see. If they get exhausted. Yeah, that is out of beds. Does that mean we have people? We have people in there. And I don't think... There's not much we can do about that. We've still got one person out there injured. The old growing waiting list problem. Nothing changes, eh? Yeah, I'm going to have to let that decision go. We can't send those supplies because I can't afford to buy new ones. How long till this is done?
New patient arrived.
It's over... I know it's over capacity. You don't need to tell me. Well, he's in good condition though. He's absolutely fine. And we don't need to worry about it. I've assigned a lot of this. Some will be made in the time that we are waiting, so... Right, get on... Save that guy. This guy's critical. Just get in there and save him. He's got a 12-hour rest. If I did that... He's going to still be exhausted afterwards, isn't he? Oof, this guy's gone to serious. They're all going to serious. Okay. Someone's going to have to be... It's a 2-hour operation, that one. Yeah, okay. We can get the VIP in. And this doctor's going to be fine. And the other line's not looking so good, but... We're going to fix this. Come on, engineers. That's not going up anymore. Have I taken the engineers off there? They're resting. I don't think we have the luxury of this. I'm gonna... Okay. I'm gonna put people in there. And then I'll put them back on the 12-hour shift system in the pharmacy.
Sir, engineers reached the construction site.
Come on, we need that ticking over. I feel like I'm at the point of critical collapse because in a day's time we have another attack coming in here. There's just no one. It's like when you watch Ramsay's Kitchen Nightmares, okay? And there's all the orders going into the kitchen. But the chefs are at max capacity and in critical meltdown, and no food is coming out of the kitchen. But the orders are building up. Like, nothing is coming out of the operating ward. I can't get people out of here. I think all I can do is that. I absolutely need to send him to HQ. I don't actually know if I've got anyone working in there at the moment. Nurses. Yeah, we've got someone. We've got someone in each one. Think I've focused too much on the building? Well, just with the engineers, I don't think that...
Sir, operation was successful.
Because it's the engineers that do the building, so I don't think that's a problem. I've probably not gone and... If I go inside this, I should probably now be looking at people and saying, yeah, you're not going to make it, son. I'm really sorry. Like, what I should be doing is taking these out of the list. Let's have a look at this critical... Oh, he's operated? Oh, should I not have done that? Was he there? It says operated. Chance of failure high. See, I should be looking at those more, shouldn't I? Right, this guy's serious. Chances of failure high. Right, let's throw him into denied. This guy's critical. Oh, he's been operated on before. Chance of failure is high. A tiring operation. Denied. I've put a critical guy in the front of the list there. Well, the ones behind him are okay. There's a serious one. It's only 3 hours. This VIP one needs doing. Go on, we'll throw him in front of the stable. And simpler ones, okay, we should be doing these. And we'll figure this out. So it's important to check casualty clearing station from time to time to make sure there's always patients assigned to operations. Yeah, it's still not good. We've just assigned 2 people to their deaths, which is sad. The rehab center is... Oh, that's bad as well. I need bits. I can't even get a surgeon for any... Because I don't have that. Oh, I wanted to look at assignments, actually. So who's this one? At some point, we're going to have to put people on the front line for this. He's not worth a whole lot of other stuff, so... He's going to the trenches. I think. Yeah, if they're not worth a lot of points, it's worth putting them back in the trenches. I think they might build up experience. Oh, that's just... I think that's helped that. What's this one? There's something on the timeline here, and I don't know what it means. Does it mean wounded soldiers are going to die?
Sir, new patient arrived.
Excellent. Right. Engineers. Some are resting. Who wanted to work in the pharmacy? Get in there. Who was the other one? Does it not matter? He would like to work on the first shift in the 12-hour shift system. So if I do this... Can I not swap them around? Yes. Oh, right. Okay. Oh, okay. You can do it like that. Ah, so I can have 2 people working on a shift. And they do 12 hours on, 12 hours off. And that's going to help with morale. So right. That's interesting. I didn't think they could be on the same shift, but they can. And I think... It's not telling me the output there. Just a minute. Just let me just pause this a second. Where's the pharmacy? There's no assigned workers. Oh, I guess they're resting at the moment. Yeah, because it's PM, so... I don't know when shifts start and finish. But it's... What if I change that to 2? Does it tell me... Does it tell me what it's producing or not? This should say what it's producing somewhere. I mean, it's fine. I think they might produce more if they're working on the same shift than if they're working single ones. I think it was like, was it 0.7 per hour versus 1.7? That's the number I'm looking for at the moment, but I can't find out where that is now. Anyway, that's fine. They seem happy. I think what I wanted to work on was the nurses, wasn't it? So in casualty clearing, she would like to work on the second shift in the 12-hour shift system. She doesn't have any preference, and she doesn't have any preference, and she's exhausted. So if I do this, she's gonna have to rest. The operating room, they're all gonna face pure exhaustion here. I change that, so she is working on the second shift. I've got it set. There we go. It's refreshed. Okay, so if I can keep morale up from doing things like that, we'll see how that works out for things. We're going to lose a ton of soldiers here, aren't we? That's looking better. Maybe because I've thrown some people out. Critical. He's awaiting Tung Su. He's been in before, hasn't he? Yeah, he has. Fastest man of his county. Do we put him on the list or do we deny him anything? He's critical. The guy there is terminal. You've had enough rest. You're going to work. You're denied. I don't like doing this. You go up there because the guy on the bottom is going to be exhausted. And I think... Ah, now this one... He's got the sergeant's thing on. Is that his... It's not his rank, is it? I think that's his experience. Yeah, because he's Lance Corporal. 3 brothers died at the front. Well, let's keep him alive if we can. Just because it shows up in red, I think that means he's... Oh, okay. It's got the other ones. So there's more of those markings than I thought. Right, that's fine. Let's see if we can keep people alive.
Sir, Doctor is starting a new shift.
A doctor, like, goes to bed for half an hour, then he's woken and straight back out again. Go on, Doc. What have we got? Follow normal procedure. It seems this patient's torso was pierced with a bayonet. It caused major lung damage and the soldier is barely breathing. We have no options because I haven't done missing improvement low pressure gas tanks. Ah, okay. Well, we have no options, so it's normal procedure. We could have had a shortcut there. Maybe. Right, I need to build the scouts, don't I?
Sir.
So the engineers... Excellent. Right, improvements. Scouting. It's 12 hours. And the guys who are in the staff lodging can go and get working on it. And hopefully the scout team will be free.
Sir, engineers reached the construction site.
Yeah, we lose morale. People are dying because I'm not putting them in. What's this say? Trauma wounds. Okay, this is new. Shell shock, combat fatigue, stress or mental exhaustion. Trauma specialists can operate in trauma wards. There's not much knowledge. Okay. We need those, which we have some of. One of the patients brought to the casualty clearing station has a trauma wound. The surgeon might heal them, but it won't be effective. I strongly suggest building a trauma ward and requesting a trauma specialist from HQ. I will crack on with that then, as soon as we've got the scouting thing built.
Sir, new patient arrived.
Okay, morale's dropping now. People are dying. Let's have a look inside this. Oh, this is trauma, right? Right, great. These are getting operated on. So I'm hoping we're going to save those. Yeah, it is brutal, this. At least the stable. God damn, someone's gone to critical on this. And he's exhausted. He's exhausted. I think he's going to die. Yeah, the conditions are dropping too fast, and we can't get the doctors rested fast enough. I need that upgrade that increases the, or decreases the rest time of the staff, the housing improvement. It might only be 3 hours, But I'm denying him. Yes, I'm sentencing you to death. For the simple reason that you're going to die anyway. These are looking a lot healthier. Oh my word. Okay, so it takes 5 of these trauma things. Right, that's kind of brutal.
Sir, new patient
Got
arrived.
10. All of 10. I want to recruit a doctor.
Sir, operation was successful.
We want the higher personnel. I can't do it because we need 5 of these. So I'm going to have to hope that HQ sends us something to help. Otherwise, I just can't do it. We're just going to be trying to fix the guys in there. Let's have a look at the engineers. 54% on the scouting station. That's quite good.
Sir, we lost this patient.
We lost someone during the operation. That's a shame. Off to the cemetery with him. Yeah, I see now why we need to put people in the places they want to work to get the morale up every 24 hours. The guys in the cemetery are exhausted. The guys in the clearing station are exhausted. That's the advanced dressing station. Oh god, this is bad. I need more medics. Well, you in the cemetery, you can have a 12-hour shift. Just working by yourself. We can let the bodies pile high. I don't need anyone in the advanced dressing station, do I? Not for now. We'll let them rest.
Medics are on the way.
I don't think there's anyone out there, is there?
New patient arrived.
I can't cope with these patients coming in. We've got 3 people in here. Yeah, there's not much I can do, really, is there? He's worth 3. We don't know his... Well, he's going to HQ. He's that German one? Oh, no, he's not. He's the important VIP. He's going to... Yeah, he's got to go in there. I noticed that we can't... I don't think we can drop him in there. No, we can't. He's got to go to HQ. Okay. What about Ralphie Morgan? I have the choices for Ralphie Morgan, but... And we've got one going to the trenches. Just to get me some points here. I don't know what the scouting thing's going to do. This guy's terminal. You've had a long enough rest. You've both had a long enough rest. Get out. Out. There's a guy in critical condition there. Chances of failure are high, although it's uncomplicated. Former barber, remarried. Travel maniac. There's nothing we can do for him.
Sir,
Not yet.
Starting a new shift.
Not until we get some of these. Do we get... I don't know how we get these, by the way. Gained by completing HQ requests. Oh, god damn, okay.
Sir, new patient arrived.
Pause a minute. Working idle and resting. Was that the improvement done? I think that was the improvement done. Yeah, fixing the VIP seems to be like one of the key things. And also that one where I could have sent the extra supplies to HQ, the medical supplies, that would have got me some reward. Oh, this is what it's waiting for. Okay. I need to get the amputation thing done, I think. Appears that the patient's leg is infected. We would normally need to amputate, but it seems that he responds well to the medicine. We have high hopes it will be enough to save his leg. I'm going to give the stronger medicine. It's only a cost of 1, and I think this is a good one. So we'll do that. Seems a bullet flew right through, leaving a clean exit wound. There are burns around the wound that suggest there was some form of self-inflicted emergency treatment done by the patient right after the hit, which in turn prevented infection. Okay, so he's like self-cauterized it or something like that. Understood. Nice. So that's when things actually go in your favor. That's really, really cool. That doesn't happen very often. So we're going to get people turfed out. This is looking better now. So our headquarters are looking a lot stronger. Something's coming up here. I don't know what this is, but something's turning up. Let me have a look how the staff are looking. So the medic teams, we've got no one in the advanced... Right, okay. They're currently at exhaustion level. You can just come out. You can go in there. You would like to work on the second shift. Okay. We'll switch those around then. Oh, in the 8-hour shift system. Okay, that makes no difference in that case. We'll let them rest up.
Sir, medics are on the way.
A lot of bodies weren't given a proper burial yet. Yeah, just chuck them in there. It's fine. Actually, it says there's no one waiting for burial. I think it's a... I don't know if it's a bug in the game or...
New patient arrived.
I think it just detects that there's no team assigned to this. And just tells me that. But there's actually no one waiting to be buried. So that's absolutely fine. Oh, let's have a look at camp improvements. So we've got the scouting thing. Actually, no, we haven't. I thought that was finished,
medics
but
reached the advanced dressing station.
it's nearly done. Are the engineers on resting? Yeah, they are. Not for long, though. And then I've got to do that. And then I've got to build a trauma ward. There's more patients. I can't... I just can't do this. I think what I need to do is increase the size of this. Let's have a look. So we've got 2 people who've gone from stable or good to serious. I feel sorry for the stable guy. You're just going to have to... I can't fix you guys. I just can't. Oh, you don't need to rest till then. Right, brilliant. He's fine. He can go all the way through. He's tired, but he can go through there as well. So we might be able to get some of these people on the table now. Like, can we save these serious ones? The critical one, this is Richard Herbert. An emerging writer. I don't think anymore he is. The stable guys, the serious ones. It's a 4-hour one. What if I take his rest off? He'll be extremely exhausted after that. I'm going to run with it. Stable, 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 stable. We can't do much with those underneath. That's a long one. Let's try and get some of these quick ones done, shall we? We'll put them on the list. We'll move them up and down if need be. There we go. At least we've assigned some. And once we get the trauma ward, we'll try and work on that as well. And my nurse is working because I don't feel like I'm getting anyone kicked out of the of this. This is going slow at the moment. I mean, there are people going to move, so hopefully soon.
Sir, engineers reached the construction site.
Brilliant. So the scout tent should be very quickly done. I hope.
Sir, operation was successful.
That's good. That's good. Another one coming out. We've got the next one straight in. I like this one being rested. This is good for us. We'll probably switch those two around. Okay. Do you think HQ are going to send us a free scout? It's nearly done. We're going to find out in a second.
Sir, patient is cured.
Brilliant. Someone's left. Scout tent constructed. I don't have any, but I'm hoping HQ are going to send me some, right? Request a scout team. This better be free. Scout. 1. It's free. Excellent. 4 hours. And we'll see what the scouts can do. Meanwhile, the engineers... Right, improvements. I need a trauma ward, don't I? Chemical ward, a trauma ward. It's going to use my last order up. What's the housing one? I can't do any of these anyway. But there's a housing one, isn't there, that allows the rest to... We've got that. Don't know where the hell that is, actually. It's not under this. Oh, it's this one. Hang on. Decreases the rest time needed for units by 10%. Can't do it because I don't have the orders, so that's absolutely fine. So let's go and get the trauma ward and improve that. And you don't need to rest. They don't need to rest for long, but you need to get on that straight away. And let's see what that does, and then hopefully we can request a free trauma expert and maybe get some of those guys through as well. I am enjoying this game. This game is actually quite good. What do you guys think of it so far?
Sir, engineers reached the construction site.
It is quite different. It's not what I expected. It's got that Frostpunk vibe of the choices you have to make. There are never enough resources to be able to make them. And those agonizing decisions, which were quite tough in Frostpunk. You think it still looks interesting? I wonder what sort of replay value it's going to have. We've got to go through till we've got 10 days left before we've got to survive to the 21st of June. I guess that'll be chapter 1 or what? I don't know. Absolutely no idea. Mills, you reckon it looks good if you're in the right mood? It looks stressful. It is. It is quite stressful. We've got the trauma ward completed. Excellent. Does that mean I can make other things that don't cost anything? No, because that requires orders. Is there anything that doesn't require orders? I don't think there will be, will there? Unless there's anything on here. Increases the chance of operation complications. That would be good. Specialistic light system. Can't do them anyway. I'm not finding much that we can increase here. Once we start churning some soldiers out of the rehab centre, maybe. Scouting. Can't upgrade them, so let's go back to assignment, because my engineers now, they could just rest. Unless, hang on, if we go to production, where's the pharmacy? What's it cost? No, I need orders to increase it. Which is a shame. Is that the warehouse? No, that's that one. Okay, I need these basically, and I'm not getting them. So, I guess the engineers can rest for now because there's absolutely nothing to do with them. put them on shift 2. I'd have to manually switch them over because if I... Where's my button gone? So yeah, they're on shift 1. Unfortunately, these squares are locked out. So I need to upgrade it. But yeah, I guess I could do that if you ever get spares in the future. Stick them on shift 2 in here. But I'd need to manually take these guys out when their shift ends. Put the other ones in. So I don't think there's much I can do with that right now. So I'll leave those in. If I wanted to, every 12 hours I could switch them out manually. Which isn't a terrible idea, but it's one more thing to worry about. Not for you, Tom. Glad you're enjoying it. Yeah, I do think it's good. I don't know how long I'd enjoy it for. I guess it's one of those things. You might find it's quite addictive. He's tired. He's still rested. These guys are working well. Good. This is okay. The stable, the serious ones... It is what it is. Someone's going to have a big rest in a minute, I can tell. Right, if I go here... Can I have a trauma specialist, please? For free? Thank you very much. They're normally 4. So it's really exciting times when that train comes in.
Sir, new patient arrived. Sir, a message for you just arrived.
A message arrives. Thank you for saving my life, sir. I hope my father will reward you for your trouble. Lieutenant Valentine de la Pere Goff. I hope he will. I see nothing turning up just yet, but I live in hope. Assign more medic teams to the cemetery. I'd forgotten about that. Good. I'll leave them on a 12-hour shift, because then they can work. These guys are exhausted working on this 12-hour shift over here, look.
Sir, a dispatch from HQ.
Yay! Where is the dispatch from HQ? I'm pleased you agreed to my request. As a token of gratitude, I assigned additional resources to your facilities. We gain 1 of these and 4 orders. Well, I mean, it helps. I can build something at least now. Right, camp improvements. What was I going to do? The housing thing? Decreases rest time needed. Yeah, it doesn't sound like a lot, but I'm going to do it. Because the rest is, it seems to be killing me for lots of things.
Construction site.
God, who's exhausted at the bloody... Is it it's got to be a nurse, right? No. Medics? Right, the medics are exhausted. What do you want me to do? I guess what we can do is take them out of there and put them in there. As long as someone's working it.
Sir, medics are on the way.
We're going to need them at that advanced... we haven't even emptied this one yet. Oh my god, it's bad. It's so bad. Right, we've got 2 people waiting for decision. Yes, let's get them out. Oh god. It's not as good as I was hoping. I get 2 orders, or I can send them to the trenches. Worked in a coal mine, got buried twice. Poor sod. He encountered simplifications during the procedure. I think we put these both in the trenches. Yeah, let's put them both in the trenches. They're not worth much for other things. Or we don't get much benefits from releasing them. And we need to prepare for this monster attack coming in. The trains arrived. Excellent. Get them in.
Sir. Let me introduce myself. My name is Lieutenant Isaac Hopper from the Australian Imperial Force. I have orders to report to Major Wells.
He might be from the Australian Imperial Force. Oh, it's this guy. This is him speaking. I was going to say, this looks like the Scottish dude we were talking to earlier. So, accept and close.
That will be me, Lieutenant. Let me welcome you to our hospital.
It's my pleasure to be here, sir. If I may say, sir, what are my orders?
Straight to the point, eh? Very well then. We are receiving intel from HQ, but it's only limited to the German attacks in no man's land. We need you and your men to be our eyes and ears outside this town.
Understood, sir. Then, when you have time, please join me in the scout tent, sir, so we may discuss the next step over the situation map.
Will do. Sending scout teams to missions can be done by using a global map which shows the area surrounding the hospital. Let's go and do this. Let's go take a look. But I think... Did I not get another... Did I get another surgeon? Staff. Let's have a look. Where do I click on for this? Patients. He's not on there. He's maybe not arrived yet. This guy's serious. Oh, we've got serious, critical, serious. Warrant officer first class. Thinks that the war would not exist if there were no social inequalities. Well, he's about to get operated on. He's tired, tab up to the left. Ah, that one. Oh no, that's the scouting one. We'll find the trauma guy in a minute. Right, what can we do around this? So, I can't move the camera. Smoke to ashes, ashes to dust. Smoke can be seen from the south of the hospital. The scout team should be sent to investigate. Some civilians have reported seeing a suspicious cart on the road nearby. According to them, the coachman and the horse were acting strangely. The scouts could investigate it. I guess we'll go for the nearest one first. So, this is... I don't know what this means. It's going to take 4.5 hours. Sign.
Scouts unit have started a new mission.
Oh, hang on. That's the hospital? Should I not have... HQ has issued a wanted poster for a deserted French medical officer. Oh no, it's just these around it. Okay, that's fine. Okay, that's fine then. In the CCS, one blue tab with trauma. Did I miss that? Oh, I did. That's it. Thank you, Alwyn. Well spotted. We currently don't have... Do I need to heal these guys first? I think I need to heal these guys first, do I? I need to figure out how this works. Let's have a look at my staff. Which one was it? Staff overview. Doctors. He hasn't arrived yet. Okay. Billy Bourbon's awaiting tasks. Are you sure about that? I guess he's waiting for this guy to be taken in. Try to drag it into the trauma tab. Do you think that's how it works? No, I wonder if they need... I think they need healing here first. I'm not entirely sure. If I click on that, I can't do anything. I'm not sure. I don't have the trauma ward guy arrived yet. He's on the way, I'm guessing. He's arriving. When's he arriving? 8:45 p.m. So not long. We'll figure it out when we get there. We hope. If the engineers finish building that thing. Hang on. We've got medics available. We've got people working in there, so that's fine. The engineers... They are the staff lodging. Okay, that's fine. We're keeping a check on that.
Sir, may I inform you that I left a personal recommendation note with one of the patients who was recently brought to the casualty clearing station?
We have a VIP, do we? Yes, we do, and he's serious. I think we have to do this. Nathaniel Balui from Canada, Ontario. He was a watchmaker like his father and his father's father before him. He wished for his son to follow in his steps and take on the family craft. He died on the front line in 1915. I'm guessing that was his father. When he was forced to flee from his city, the only thing he was able to take with him was an old pocket watch passed on down from his grandfather. Oh, he wished for his son to follow, but his son died on the front line in 1915. Okay. So when was this born? Guy born 63. That makes him 55. Who is this? I want to direct your attention to this patient due to the fact that he is a skilled watchmaker and according to the people he travelled with, despite his years, still possesses an inquisitive mind and strong hands. I believe that if we were to help him recover, I would be able to convince him to join our hospital and put his mind and skills to work as an engineer. I think this is a free engineer. I think. Let's put him in there. And see if we get him. I think that's how it's going to be. This is so bad over here. That's a scout mission. The HQ orders. And we've got the mental trauma. That's okay. That's working. We're working on that bit. Well, what's this? To gain insights into events around the hospital, gather resources. I think that's just working, isn't it? Yeah, 3 hours. Brilliant. Now we can do something for trauma patients. I'm guessing that's the guy that's arrived. Right, so now that we've got a trauma specialist, they've been transferred out of the surgery ward and into the trauma ward. Got it. We have Sergei Parker. So, well, let's just rack all these up. And what we're going to... He's going to be exhausted after that, but that's absolutely fine. There's no one else that we need worry about so far. We need to order 6 of these, or get someone to make them.
Sir, operation was successful.
Who's exhausted in there? The nurse? Extremely exhausted. Okay. Go take a rest.
Sir, nurses are on the way.
I can order some of these supplies. So let's order the resources. We need... How much are these, though? Damn, that's expensive. Did I say we needed 5 or 6? Well, I can't do that. But we can maybe get the... No, I haven't upgraded the pharmacy, so I can't make them. Crap. Crap. Let's see if we can discharge anyone. Estimated release days. This is halted. Is this because we have no nurse? I think this is because we have no nurse in here. Let's see what we've got. I wouldn't say they're amazingly skilled soldiers. Put them in there. They're going back to the trenches. I know I need those whatever those are, but we need to make sure that's right. And there's a battle coming ahead. This is massively stressful. Where's the engineers? Did they finish that? What was I building? I was building the housing thing, wasn't I? Right, so improvements. I know what I need to do. Where's the Casualty clearing station. So that one, we got the advanced dressing station, and we got that improvement. And this one allows us to put more medics in. This is the one we need, though. And this is 10 beds. Crap. I need to fulfill some quests. I need those scouts to bring me back some loot. That's what I need, I think. Oh, we've got something here. Seems the infection was not serious and we have high hopes of the patient's recovery. Unfortunately, his body shows signs of dehydration and emaciation. I would like to recommend prolonging his recovery. Morale will rise if I do this. He's an extra 12 hours in recovery. I think that's probably okay. No, he's okay. He'll recover. He'll recover. We don't have 12 hours. That's going to fill up now we've got a specialist in there.
Sir, new patient arrived.
We can't do anything about this. Oh, God. Patient is experiencing painful muscle spasms, high temperature, and difficulty in breathing. I suspect it is caused by a tetanus infection. We can make it better, or just proceed with the procedure. It makes it harder. Give him the stuff. We are making enough stuff. We are keeping on top of that, so that's something. Oh, this is the Scouts quest. Following the smoke, the Scouts find a small farm. It seems the buildings of the farm caught fire and are now burning out. A man with a badly burned body stands in front of the charred ruins. He is surrounded by a group of 4 children. A corpse lays before them, burned beyond recognition. They seem to be in a strange state of shock and despair, with pain and emptiness in their eyes. When approached, the man regains some semblance of calm. When questioned, he tells the Scouts that his house caught fire and his wife did not manage to escape the flames. He tried to go back for her, but it was too late. When he learns the Scouts are from the hospital, he asks if they could take his children with them to the hospital. He knows they'll be taken care of there. In exchange, he offers what is left of his farm and supplies. We agree to it. It's not saying what we get. That's very clever. That's very clever, because now we have to go on our instincts. We're going to take them all in, the man too. Hospital takes in 5... I think I've just taken in 5 patients, have I? Oh, I don't know what this means. We've got 50 food and 200 something else from the farm. Oh, freight, okay. Looting location unlocked. Take care of the children, that was nice. So we've fought off the Hun again.
Sir, we have wounded soldier.
Right, I just need to check my assignments here. It's the medic teams that we're kind of worried about. You absolutely need to go in there right now. And the cemetery? Yep, let's put them both on there.
Sir,
not
medics are
that
on
it's
the way.
going to help in the slightest. HQ wants surgical supplies. There's nothing. I mean, I need 24. There's no way I can do it. The only way I can do this is if I start refusing to treat anyone in here. I mean, that really is the only thing I can do. Everyone's gone critical, critical, serious. God, it's bad, isn't it? Let's put you in there. He's exhausted. He's tired. There's a serious one at the end. This guy is stable at least, but I wish I could just get the points to hire a new surgeon. Yeah, I'm not going to lie, this game is kicking my ass. I need a different strategy, a different approach to it, I think. In the rehab centre... Oh, let's have a look at... Do we have no nurses in the rehab centre? We have someone on a shift, right? You're back on 24-hour shifts because we're not getting people out. On the operating ward... Yeah, this is bad. Right, let's do this. Improved operation effectiveness, 19%. Let's try that. And we're just 24-hour shifts. I don't care about exhaustion.
Nurses are on the way.
We'll just have to deal with it. I need to deny some of those. I think we probably will. We'll see how far we get through.
Sir, operation was successful.
Right, so there's possible resources, food. I guess we just send... I don't need food. The poison. I don't like the sound of the poison. The usual day at war. The deserted French medical officer. I don't know what these mean. I just don't. I can't see. That looks... There's like a symbol of a cat or a dog. And that looks like... I don't know what that looks like, actually. A knife and fork. Wire cutting. What's this one over here? The Forest Wraith. Let's do this one.
Sir, Scouts unit has started a new mission.
Do with some staff. Yes. That would be good, actually. He might be a medic. How many wounded soldiers did we have, by the way?
Sir,
6.
nurses reached the hospital.
Oh, God. Well. And we've still got 5 in here. I can ask for more staff, but it's the surgeon. The only thing I think that's going to help is the surgeon. A lack of surgical supplies. Yes, I know. I know. I can't do it. I can't order more supplies if I don't have these. Who have we got? I guess we're throwing these out, are we? They're all just +1s. But I feel like I might have no choice but to HQ. We'll not have to worry about the trenches yet. They're all getting chucked out. Maybe I should order a nurse. How much are nurses? We can't afford surgeons or specialists, engineers, medics teams. Nurses are 3. We can't afford those. We're maxed out on them all anyway by the looks of it. Just surgeons. That's the only thing we can do. And we can't afford one. Well, we'll have to wait and see if we get something that will give us... Oh, knife and... Right, the canteen is... That's what the knife and fork symbol means on the scouts. I think. Nope, can't do that either. Yeah, we seem to have hit a point where we are almost stuck. Go on a little bit further. See where we get to.
Sir, patient is cured.
Well, hey!
Sir, operation was successful.
Okay, so that's success. Now someone's resting. This guy's denied. He's terminal. He's just going out. Sorry. I don't know who he was. We've got the VIP operated on, so that's good. Who was this guy anyway? Let's put him back in here a sec. Not showing... Oh, he's denied now, apparently. He's not coming back. No matter what. This is going to be brutal if we don't get some people fixed up for that. Slight decrease. It's okay. Morale's okay.
Sir,
Morale's fine.
operation was successful.
So are they both on resting? Well, that's gone. Yeah, he's out of there. The rest are okay, though. Being stable. I think they're okay. I'll move that critical one up there. And we'll get him under the knife straight away. These will have a short rest, I think.
Sir, a message for you just arrived.
Thank you for patching me up. I'll try to shoot some krauts in your honor. This was Corporal Ralphie Morgan. This was the guy who got all the medals and stuff. So we get a morale increase. I mean, it went up and then down again. 2 patients died after being denied admission.
Sir, operation was successful.
Okay. Finally, right, we've got some orders. Let's go and see if we can improve something now. This was the staff lodging. We can't do that again. I can. What? Do I want to recruit someone? What's in the scouting hut, by the way? If I increase this, we can have more scouts. We can have dogs. So that decreases travel time. Really? Healing. Is there anything I can now increase here? I want extra beds in the clearing station, don't I? So it's this one. I can afford it. I need the medical supplies. I absolutely need the medical supplies, or we're not healing anybody else. And that's it. That's all my stuff. It's gone. But I need it. It's so expensive. Who's in the rehab centre? Come on, who's pending? Okay, you're definitely going out because you're worth 2. I do have some of these going out. I do have to stock up the trenches, though. And he is... Okay, well, we've made a small difference. I'm going to put... These guys are going to be so upset that they're going straight back in, but I do need to refill the trenches. Actually, screw it. Let's put them all in. And I'm just going to eat this, because I see this coming.
Sir, patient is cured.
Good. Refill the trenches. Let's have a look in here. And the trauma ward, I'm going to imagine that at least these don't degrade in condition anywhere near as fast. So that's really good. We won't be able to do the last guy. We'll have to think of something to do. No more upgrades.
Sir, patient is cured.
The engineers are just having a kip. Hey, have a nice day. How's it going? Is this just a management game? No combat? No, you... Oh, shit. No, you don't get to see the combat. It's sort of scripted in, or it's abstracted in the background. It is purely management.
Germans started dropping gas on our trenches.
I guess we're building
I need you to heal my men, Major, as fast as you can.
Chemical ward?
I cannot protect the trenches with so few.
I understand, Lieutenant Colonel. I'll do all that I can.
First they bombard our people with artillery, and now they spray us with gas. I fear what more awaits us.
I hate gas-induced wounds. I will notify our staff, sir. We need to be ready.
Yeah, it's definitely interesting. It's a pretty good game, actually. Right, it's not giving us a thing. So what we can try and do, this might be free. No, it's not free. I was going to try and build the chemical ward.
Sir, new patient arrived.
And someone's exhausted. It's the medic. Extremely exhausted. We'll have to put you in to rest. There's no one awaiting burial, thankfully, at the moment. But I wasn't going to do that, was I? I was going to go and look at this. So, who's in? You've got trauma. Okay, we'll put you up there. Terminal. Yeah, you've had enough rest. Actually, can they go to the end? No. We can get that much in. And someone who's stable. This is a big operation, but he's currently stable. So this looks like someone who's not going to live. Haley Bell. Promised his mum would return before Christmas in 1914. Yeah, and again, he joined in 1915, so... that should... I don't know. I don't know why they wrote these things in there. Denied. Yeah, I instantly feel like a scumbag for that.
Doctor is starting a new shift.
But I don't think there's much we can do about it, to be quite honest.
Medics are on the
Anyway,
way.
what we do need to... I haven't saved the game. I hope this auto-saves. I'm just going to save it twice in case that corrupts. Okay. I've really enjoyed that today, more than I expected to. So we're going to come back to this tomorrow. So expect to see me live about 2:30 tomorrow afternoon UK time. I've got to rush away now because I've got to take my daughter out. She goes to Air Cadets. So I've got to get her over there. And probably should have left by now. So I'll disappear, folks. Welcome to the new followers and the new subscribers on YouTube. And thanks for the new members, by the way. It's awesome. And I will see you guys tomorrow. And, of course, join me and we'll see how much worse this situation gets. Good night for now.